Hello. Oh, where's there we go. Hello. Welcome back to Wargroove 2, the custom campaign made by Shadow Mario 41. Today, we are going to be finishing it off. We have 2 missions left, and we're going to be starting off here on Paralogue 1 in the Dead Sea, the Bone Zone. The army of the undead turns to a new leader as they aim to stop an all-consuming foe from grinding their bones to dust. Gonna get right into it. Ugh, what happened? Eric's retirement ceremony, the sound of the audience echoing through the arena. It all just vanished. And now I'm here. But where is here exactly? I think I'm at least still connected to the server. I feel... Well, actually, come to think of it, I don't feel much of anything. I say, I haven't felt this spry since my youth. My joint pain, my arthritis, it's all gone. It is remarkable. I can probably eat past 6 p.m. without getting heartburn. I can bend down without throwing out my back. I can throw away my cholesterol pills. This calls for a meal to celebrate. I don't even have to worry about taking out my dentures. Wait, I'm not the least bit hungry, and I'm not thirsty at all either. Gah! What's going on here? Am I dead? Can I help you? Get back here, you slippery skeletons! You can't run from me! Oh, you can. You keep surprising me. Paralogue 1, the Bone Zone. Hey, Summer, is that you? Huh? Who in the name of Willy Wonka? Oh, it's Zany, hi! I can't tell you how relieved I am to see someone I know. This is going to sound like a strange question, but are we dead? Yep. Dead, deceased, passed away, whatever you want to call it, or as dead as the activity in TV spoilers. Welcome to the afterlife. Check it out, Daniel. I'm Ghost Doggo Summer. Hang on, how'd you end up as a ghost if all these other users became undead skeletons? Are you a ghost too? I don't know. Am I? Skeleton confirmed. Well, that was more zany than I needed to see. Though that only confirms my theory on how I attained my unique incorporeal state. You see, I'm pretty sure all the glucose in my system formed a protective sugary shell around my soul, keeping my body intact. I don't think that's how science works. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you were an expert on paranormal post-mortem metamorphosis. Doesn't matter too much anyway, we both got our own personal game overs and now we're here. Yeah, about that. What actually happened? How did we die? Last I remember, the final round of Eric's turn was interrupted, and then there was a lot of shaking and something about robot mice. Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down. I caught wind that Discord's mascot Clyde was going to attack the battlefield arena with a whole army of bots. Out of concern for my friends, I tried to warn Eric and Mega. But they didn't believe me. They said I should just be a good dog and go back to my nanograms.
Farewell.
So it was up to me to single-handedly defend the battlefield arena from our surprise foes. Alone, they were no match for me and my candy. But they attacked in swarms and I quickly found myself overwhelmed. Though I was able to fend off our robotic rivals long enough for help to arrive, I was gravely injured in the ensuing scuffle. With my last breath, I plunged my fangs into the core of the enemy leader, ending the bot attack once and for all. So I, Summer, was the one whose heroic sacrifice prevented the battlefield arena from being destroyed. And none of anything bad that happened was my fault. Are you lying? No, of course not. Do you really not trust me? Are you lying about not lying? Grr. Fine, whatever. Don't believe me. See if I care. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I just think you may have added some embellishments. I'll admit I've been a little more irritable lately. That's what happens when I don't get to have my sweets. I've tried snacking on some candy, but now it just goes right through me. No! Oh yes, I've gotten older, I understand that all too well. No, not like that. I mean, it literally goes through me. I physically can't eat it. My muscles are cramping and my body is shaking. This may be a fate worse than death. How long have you been like this? About 5 minutes. It's unbearable! Fortunately, I found one thing I can still eat that tastes very similar to my sweet beloved candy. The bones of these skeletons. Wait, did you say you're trying to eat them? No, I'm not trying to eat them. I've already been eating them. I thought you said you were going through withdrawal from not eating. Yeah, I still need more to ease my hunger pains. No, this is just wrong. No, everything I told you has been correct. I mean, eating the skeletons. You can't do that. I beg to differ. I've proven that I can. No, you can't. Listen, they are all embodiments of people who used to be alive. How would you like it if you found out that your relative was eaten in the afterlife? No! You're destroying their memory and legacy. It's practically cannibalism. Is it cannibalism if they're already dead? That's arguably just as bad. My fellow bony boys haven't done anything to deserve such a fate. I'm not going to allow you to eat my skeletons. Being between me and my food is not a smart place to be. You've only just met these skeletons. Are you really going to side with them over your best friend, Summer? It's the right thing to do. I can feel it in my bones. I will fight you for my food, Zany. Don't think that I won't. I've waged war over much pettier things. I'm a seasoned knight of the Blark Pit, and my pet Pee-Pee will come to answer my call. Do you really think you can win against us? Well, we don't have to fight, you know. We're both reasonably educated. We can sit down and... on second thought... One of us is reasonably educated. I can sit down and brainstorm some sort of solution. A large-scale battle isn't the only way to settle this. No! Haven't you learned how things work around here by now? Disagreements must always end in combat. That's how it has to be, then fine. Fight to the death it is, then. My agility restored, I reckon that you'll find me more formidable this time around. Wait, aren't we already dead? Can the undead die again? I hope you're prepared to find out. Hang on a second, Summer. What's wrong? You already forfeiting? No, it's just... If we can't die, then how about a wager for our battle? If I win, no more eating skeletons. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. That seems like a big commitment. What about when I win? If you win, then I won't stop you from enjoying an all-you-can-eat bone buffet. Deal! I'm glad that I brought my appetite. Ugh, even though my physical ailments have become a thing of the past, my body still feels a little frail. Was it a little much to bet the fates of all undead skeletons in the entire server on the outcome of such a relatively small skirmish? Hello? Wait, please, I'm on your side. My battle idea was the only way to temporarily halt Summer's feeding frenzy. You have to trust me. That should do it. The transfer's power has been completed.
What?
You can talk? Oh good, he can understand us now. Let us usher in a new era of leadership for our undead legion. We pledge our afterlives in service of you, Zany old coot.
Thank you.
Thank you for whatever sort of ritual that was. I feel great. But you'll have to excuse my ignorance. I'm a little lost here. Allow me to explain. We, the army of the undead, have been aimless since our previous leader, Grim Angel 95, was banished by Pond the Great. Without a leader, we exist without purpose. We need someone to organize and direct us if we are to stave off the spectral canine whose hunger knows no bounds. You have been appointed as our new leader. We have gifted you our ethereal energy. The torch has been passed on to you. Okay, but why me? I've only just arrived here. Certainly such an honor would be determined by seniority, and for once I'm not the most senior member. You stood up for us in the face of that ravenous monster. You showed bravery when all of us fled in terror at the thought of being eaten. We are yours to command. I'll admit, Skeleton King Zany has a nice ring to it. Perhaps Zany Skeletal Overlord, or Undead Emperor Zany, or Zany Baron of Bones. We'll workshop the name.
Interesting.
You certain? Will you really all march with me against Summer? Yes, combat is what sustains us. Anything to avoid being dog food. Yes, you can count on us. Believe me, in my past life I've wanted to do this for a while. It's long overdue.
I claim this power.
Say no more. I, Zany Old Coot, will claim this power and shoulder this responsibility.
By my hand,
I vow to protect and provide for my skeletal brethren.
Rise from your
We have a
grave.
bone to pick with Summer. That dog will not make bone meals out of us.
Very well.
When it comes to pain, Summer best be prepared for a ton. A skeleton. So it begins. Figures that the biggest adversary for a skeleton army would be a hungry dog. Though I didn't expect to have a literal skeleton crew compared to some off-brand ghost gang. Hello, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Doot doot, listen up, my skeletal phalanx. Now's not the time to be gutless. I may have only just assumed this leadership role, but throw me a bone here. We're bad to the bone, and we're not going to let that fiend Summer rip us apart. We're going to win this one. The bones of our enemies will be broken when we're done with them. Zadie? Yes, soldier. The enemies are ghosts. They don't have any bones. Oh, right. Well then, don't let them get under your skin. But we don't have any. Just get out there, you boneheads.
I will not fail.
S rank requirement, clear chapter in 14 turns or less. Alright. Gutless, these gutless skeletons. Alright, so it looks like a lot of units. A lot of water. Got some sniper elite. Mistress Celia says sniper with a whetstone. That's pretty freaking good. We love getting double crit damage. Let's see. So trebuchet over there and a wizard. That's minorly concerning. Ooh, I can jump over here with my flamingo. That's convenient. I have a frog. Frog, very good. We love frog here. Let's see. What is this? Groove juice. Okay. So your power is to summon a skeleton, right? Summon one swordsman. Charge 2, summon 2 swordsmen, and they all gain 1.5 times damage. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's see, position you here so you can fly across next turn. Let's have you go into the boat. Actually, maybe I should have had Zany go on the boat. It'll be fine. And no reason. Well, yeah, no reason not to just summon a skeleton.
By my
right
hand,
now.
rise.
Let's get free guy. Free econ is always good. Alright, heavy armor, Captain Saber. Let me get a Dread Knight. I'm definitely going to outfit this guy with some heavy armor. Because knights with durability, bonus durability, famously very good in my experience. So hungry. I need my skeleton candy. Oh, Zany, you look different for some reason. Do I sense a jealous bone in your body? Or perhaps your bravado's already run bone dry? Oh, you must think you're so clever with your skeleton puns, don't you? I find them quite humorous. Arr. Well then, here's another one for you. When all this is over, I'll be the one saying, Bon appetit! Oh, there's a kraken. The fiendish kraken, my least favorite unit in Wargroove 2. What's your treb range? Okay. Okay. It will kill basically any ground unit that I put in its range. Alright. Good to know. Alright, might as well drink this potion here. Drop off this wizard. Capture this territory. How do I take out this trebuchet? I guess I need to snipe it. We shall see what they do there. I can already tell this squid's gonna be annoying for me. Let's see. What is good at killing squid? Frog, dragon, amphibian. Well, I do have an amphibian close by that can come in, so that's something at least. I'm gonna make another knight, I think, to help with this front line. And I shall make a skeleton here and end my turn. Okay, that's good. Yes, please attack Zany because he has the resistances to take the hit. Oh, why is this frog up arrow? This is like a hero frog. Some sort of Glen, even. What's your deal? Okay, you have the funny armor, I see. Attack you. And attack you. No squid. Absolutely no squid allowed. Dang, apparently the sniper deals no damage to trebuchets. That's alright. Attack horse. What do you have? Error shield. That's great for you. That's not going to help you against my guys. 2x crit damage. That's very good on mages, because they can just do that basically whenever. So I will take that. And I'm going to bring my frog over. I can pull. No, I don't really need to pull that. And let me get a harpoon. Harpoon ship sounds pretty good at this juncture. And a spear guy up here. End my turn. Ouch. Harpoon ship sounds pretty good at this time, quote from Ishmael. That's true. He was saying that. Very true. Alright. Now the trebuchet's at half. Lots of good Ishmael quotes in this campaign, yeah. How much does you do to a knight? 85. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. Alright, I'm giving this trebuchet choice paralysis of who to attack, which I think should work pretty well. Go up here and reinforce you. Get that guy out of town. There's a squid over there that's concerning, but it's fine. Capture territory. What is this guy's crit condition? When second air trooper is opposite to target. So this is actually a rare opportunity where I can get an air trooper, a flamingo crit. So let's have you go and stand there, and then it's still not enough to KO a dog. Still not enough to KO a dog, which is one of the things they're good at dealing damage to. These units are so ass. Why would you ever use these units? Oh, I forgot I had a guy down here waiting to drink potion. I should make a Wargroove 2 unit tier list and put them in the bottom. Hi Mega. Drive safe. Hopefully work goes easy for you. This is a converter, right? Oh no, this is not a converter. This is a converter. That's also my slim space over there. Let's see. That's gonna be a fun one to get to, you can already tell. Alright, let me get another frog in the mix, I think. Sniff, sniff. Do you smell it? That smell. A kind of smelly smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly. Zany skeletons are getting close. I didn't even have to pay a delivery fee to have any food brought to me. Go, Fifi, torch their bones and bring me a hot meal. Ouch. Ooh, a downed skeleton. You know what that means. It's snack time. Hey, what gives? I thought we said no eating. Ah, delicious. No, that was in the unlikely event that you win. There are no rules established against eating in the interim. Is it just me, or did eating my skeleton just heal Summer and give some groove power? But wait, there's more. For each skeleton that I eat, I will get half of that unit's value in gold. In this case, it pays to be a glutton. That seems supremely unfair. You're telling me that you somehow turn a profit from gorging yourself? How does that even work? Life is supremely unfair. Get used to it. I suppose we don't have to worry about Summer Spectres getting their little bonus if we keep the number of skeletons eaten to a minimum. Watch yourselves out there. This battlefield is no place for lazy bones. Alright. That also, I believe that dog just one-tapped a full HP Flamingo Soldier, so lovely unit. Really is like the most useless shite ever. Good at mobility and basically nothing else. I guess I do have to give it some credit. It's also decent at killing. It's a decent knight counter. That's like the only other thing it has going for it. Yeah, but flamingos are cool. You're right, they are cool is the thing about it. And I can't fault them for that. Alright, get this trebuchet out of here. Squid attack. Alright, I've charged up to 200% so I can summon more swordsmen. Let's see. Does Summer have any good anti-air? Not really. This is my one good bonus here, is that Summer doesn't have anti-air. Are there towers on this map at all? There's one way up here, okay. So no, basically, is the answer to that. So I just have to be aware of archers and wizards for the most part. And this ballista that is trapped behind a forest. Oh, and this ballista up here. Okay, that one is more also trapped behind a forest, but more notable. Okay. But I can just go attack this guy for fun. And I can cast Raise Dead 2
By my hand,
and create
rise.
2 boneheads. can immediately go and attack. Then I can drink this potion. And then I can drink this potion. And I immediately have another full level 2 super to use next turn as well. That's gaming right there. And then I will buy a... I guess I can get my own Kraken. Yeah, why not? Actually, what damage do Krakens deal against each other? 55. That's not bad. Yeah. You like squid so much? Here's my own squid counter. Okay, and end my turn. Hello, Mike. How you doing? Ow. Ow. I thought the turtle couldn't walk here. Whatever. I guess I could attack here, it just couldn't move onto this spot. Repotology. Alright. Get this dragon immediately out of here. None of that. Fifi, no! Facing that pet of yours was a bone-chilling encounter. It was the only living creature on this battlefield of supernatural revenants and poltergeists. At least it should feel right at home surrounded by other souls of the undead. Hey, since you killed Fifi, who is also an avid indulger of sugar, spice, and everything nice, does that mean that Fifi will come back as a ghost dragon now? I already told you, I don't think that's how science... Fifi, you're back! Dinner is still on as scheduled. Let's haunt Zany together until he's nothing but a tasty bag of bones. You know, all these ghostly shenanigans aren't exactly tickling my funny. I suppose that if we beat a living Fifi, then we can dispatch an undead one too. Alright, cool. What does this guy have? Plated armor. Yeah, I'll yoink you into the water to your grave. Why not do such a thing? Okay. Attack you. Attack you. Get this squid out of here. Spearman KO. What's the shield do? 0 damage from ranged attacks. Yeah, that seems like a good thing to pick up right next to this archer. I'll take that. Hopefully this dog doesn't instantly kill my guy. It's pretty looking kind of likely though. Critical hit when on beach. Okay. So let me... from here. How much damage do you do? 30 to a commander. Okay.
Rise from your grave.
Alright, so I shall block you from being able to even go on the beach to begin with. It's my genius strategy. No beach for you, pal. I probably should have stepped away before attacking that, but whatever. Okay, let me get... Should I get another boat? Because I feel like it'll just be immediately killed by these two guys right here. Oh, why not? Another Kraken. What are you gonna do about that, huh? And end my turn. Ouch. Oh no! My awesome wizard. Quit barking. I know you're killing all my units. Now, you failed to account for one thing. Kraken instant kill by being on bridge. You fool! Get this frog out of here. The reverse land pull. Yes, excellent, excellent strategy. Alright, and now we put Zany on this boat to escape this away, so we can go to the slim spot. Genius mix-up. Sure, I'll snipe a turtle. Why not? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Back up there. Hmm. I think my best move at this juncture is probably to save money. This archer is pretty scary. 1.25 damage on a ranged unit is very scary. So I'm just gonna save money and get something durable that can withstand that sort of damage. Yeah, next turn. Yep, that's fine. I'm losing the left side terrain, but we shall survive. Okay, well, that's very rude of you to bring Fifi right here. Get this turtle gone. Pulled onto the bridge once more. What a fool. And then I shall blockade the bridge so that my air unit can't get shot. Genius. And then I feel like either a giant or a trebuchet is probably the play here. I don't know which one. Without jammed up things are, a trebuchet might be good. Yeah. Let's get you over here. And then let me get a riverboat down here for capturing stuff. And I guess I will move this barge out of attack range and wait to drop Zany on the island because I don't want him to die immediately. That would be quite unfortunate if it were to happen. And I will make another harpoon ship to hopefully be able to attack with. Alright. And I'm gonna save a checkpoint just in case, and end my turn. Oh, it used the Verge of Death to explode a guy. Okay. That's fine, I guess. That tentacling seemed unnecessary if you were just going to kill it immediately after anyways, but whatever, I guess. Why can I not shoot this turtle? Is there like something? I guess it's blocked by that. I see. Let me get a wizard here for protection purposes. I'm gonna kill this battleship 1% of damage at a time. Screw you, get tentacled, loser. What are you gonna do about that, huh? I'm gonna save some more money, I think. Oh, but I can go and... Oh, not... I can't quite reach. You would not instantly be able to kill a barge, right? 115, but at 6 HP. Yeah, I should be fine. Wait over there. End my turn. Alright, they're doing more explosion magic. So, like, is Summer recruiting other ghosts? Like, is her entire army, like, candy eating ghosts? Like, what's the lore? What's the lore here? How can she do this? That's okay. All right. Drop off Zany on the island. Cool. There's a potion here that I can pick up to heal my army, which I will definitely need because they're taking a lot of damage. But it's okay. need another frog. Where do I want to put it? What is dog v frog matchup looking like? 55 damage from a 6 HP dog. That's probably fine. Frog doesn't, as long as it has 1 HP, it can crit, it can pull kill people, so that's all I really need. Alright. And let me get another warlock over here. End my turn. Okay. Summer just built a frog just to instantly obliterate it. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. I'm glad she did that. What a great use of money. Alright. I'm gonna raise a little skeleton guy here. Pull my wizard a little bit closer. And bam, no more dragon for you. Fifi, no! How could this happen twice? My poor Fifi, my loyal fiery friend, you didn't deserve to die. And then die again, I guess. Suddenly I'm feeling not so hungry anymore. Does this mean you're done with gobbling up my skeletons? Hey, I need some time to process the complex emotions of grief and loss. It's not all about snacks for me, you know? Really? Okay, it's like 99% about snacks, but still, I have feelings too. But don't get too comfortable. I guarantee that my tummy will be rumbling again soon. Well, it may seem a little insensitive, but while Summer's distracted from eating, now's the perfect time to press this advantage and really turn the battle in our favor. Let us strike these ghosts down with our shoulder blades. Alright. Consume potion. Heal my guys. Can finally capture this conversion zone. Ah, just barely out of range to shoot that sniper from here. Oh, well. Okay. Whoops. How far can you shoot? Okay. If I attack Giant from here, I will be safe. And then tentacle you. How much damage do you do to a squid? Yeah, if I build anything here, it dies to a combo of the turtle and the archer, so I'm just gonna build, I guess, a knight over here and end my turn. Ah, shit. Well, that guy sure lived a long and fulfilling life. Ah, jerk standing right outside of my treb range. That's okay. I'll just obliterate this guy instead. How much damage do you do to a knight? A knightly sort of fella. Not very much, okay. I can begin to push in here. Do I want to convert this guy to a ground unit? I guess I can convert you into something and then convert you back afterwards. I'll make you a warlock for now, temporarily. I'll heal you up. I really probably should clean this up so I can capture it. I don't know why it took me that long to do that, honestly. Alright. We'll create another warlock over here. Actually, maybe I should make archers. Whatever. We'll roll with it. My other archer did get instantly obliterated by a kraken, so maybe archer is not the play. I'm just gonna forever tentacle this turtle. We're locked in a stalemate over here. Nothing is changing. Alright. Now, this. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space where Paralogue won the boat zone. Feed me! Come again. Feed me! Feed me, Slim Kirby! Pay no mind to that poltergeist pooch. She's a bona fide panhandler at this point. So hungry, I need to eat something. How long has she been like this? Summer's been eating whatever skeletons of mine that have been slain throughout the battle, so maybe it's been a few minutes at most since her last snack? It seems like an eternity. No, I can't eat knowledge. What has education ever done for anyone? Well, Eric and I are here to feed you some developer commentary. You can find us by moving a commander on any space that looks like this across the campaign. Will that satiate your appetite? I guess I can wait a little longer. After all, when I win, Zany's whole skeleton army will be my dinner. And then I'll hunt down even more for supper. What's the difference between dinner and supper? You don't eat both every day? No. What about breakfast and second breakfast? I generally stick with just the one. Second breakfast gives me the extra jolt of energy I need when the sugar from breakfast wears off. I wouldn't be able to survive each day without it. I don't think you have to worry much about survival these days. Oh, I suppose that's true. What did you eat for those meals anyway? If I had to guess, I would say candy! Yeah, candy, of course. Though soon it'll be replaced with yummy tasty skeletons for my next bone meal. That's not going to happen, especially not with the extra aid that this Slim Kirby fellow is about to provide. You are here to throw me a bone, right? Yes, and Eric should be arriving any second now. Hello everyone, this is Shadow Mario 41, and welcome back to another developer commentary. And there he is, I'm getting to be a pro at hosting these developer spaces. Eric, sorry I couldn't make it to the rest of your retirement ceremony. I died, and now I'm here. I don't think there exists a more ironclad alibi than that. Not to worry, as you were still able to fend off the surprise attack, and now you're on your way towards realizing your destiny as Bone Baron Zany. The origin story of Zany the Lich King was something that I wanted to explore in this campaign since the beginning. For me, it was funny that the saga began in Chapter 1-1 way at the beginning of the game, and is finally now coming full circle. In terms of development, it was close to a year-long gap between starting the story and coming back to it now. Working on this map was truly an indicator this campaign was in the home stretch. I wanted to have a map that really focused on ground and naval units while also placing significant emphasis on Zany's groove. After being on the receiving end of a skeletal swarm back in Chapter 1-3, it's nice to be the one in control this time around. Zany's frequent skeletal spawns also open up a lot of interesting strategies with how the player can advance on this map. I actually would have utilized those groove juice potions on more maps in this campaign, but in typical Wargroove 2 jank fashion, it caused the game to crash if the player has more than one commander on the same team under their control, as the game cannot determine which character should receive the increased groove charge. Bummer. On a more positive note, adding the part of the intro cutscene in which Summer recounts her perspective of what happened at the Battlefield Arena was one of the last things to get added to this campaign. Originally, that scene was a Paper Mario-inspired gag of Summer telling a long story and Zany falling asleep halfway through, but I think this version is much more fitting. I haven't really touched on the creation of cutscenes too much in these developer commentaries, so I think now would be a good time. They're a little more polished this time around, especially when compared to the cutscenes in the Wargroove 1 campaign. Designing cutscenes for character signature Nitro attacks was particularly fun, but also very time-consuming. Each of those, along with a handful of lengthier dialogue scenes throughout the game, lagged the cutscene editor with the sheer number of events that were on the cutscene timeline. In those aforementioned action cutscenes, the timing of on-screen effects were fine-tuned down to the thousandth of a second. If you're wondering, there are 77 different cutscenes in the game, some of which even have small variants based on whether or not bonus objectives were completed on certain maps or if maps were played in a particular order. For reference, the first campaign of Wargroove 1 had around 50, so it's safe to say we didn't pull any punches for the sequel. Eric, your efforts have been skeleton-credible. You've definitely got backbone in your work and you showed it. Awesome job. Thank you. The idea that characters would turn pink when they harnessed the power of Nitro came from the fact that there were no props in the game that resembled a gemstone. However, in hindsight, I think this changes for the better, as the transformation invoked the feeling of a dramatic anime-style power-up. I wish that Wargroove 2 had a few more distinct options for things like props and visual effects in the cutscene editor, but alas, beggars can't be choosers. I don't know, Eric. Summer seems to want to challenge that old adage. Then perhaps it's time to give you a little something for your troubles. A thief. This spectral swindler should help to bolster your skeleton ranks. Use it well. Excellent. This should really help to rattle the bones of our enemies. Yay, more snacks! Seems like everyone is happy this time around. Just like Zany taking up this new mantle, perhaps me assuming this role in supporting the server in this way was my destiny after all. Plus, putting a pause on server conquest gives me valuable time to work on my Slim Bowser voice. It needs a lot of work. What was that? Oh, nothing. See you guys next time. Later, folks. Hexen sucks. Alright, what's this guy? You have the necrotic arm. Cool. Sure. Give me a free skeleton. I like that. I mean, it's not free, it's 50 gold, but like, that's basically free. Cheap as free. And now that, whoops. Now that I've done that, let's save a checkpoint and see what happens. Figures that my meal's being served to me when my hunger has temporarily subsided. Time to stretch my legs so when my hunger returns I'll be ready to pick up my order. My skeletal smorgasbord awaits. Dang it. Okay, that I expected to happen. That makes sense. I probably should have expected that to happen. No, don't kill my escape boat, please. That would be very bad if that happens. I don't want Zany to get freaking stranded up here. Alright, convert you into a frog. Kill that very powerful and scary archer. I guess I could have pulled this guy into the river to begin with, but that's okay. I'm gonna attack this squid. Get some healing in. Capture this. Get me another skeleton for safety. How much damage do you do to a commander? 20 at full HP? You're at 5. Should hopefully survive. Okay. I think attacking this frog is the right move. I hope. And, oh, you wait there and hopefully don't die. And then we build a ballista to attack stuff with. And end my turn. Oh. Oh, I forgot to tentacle that. Well, that's okay. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, well, my escape boat is screwed, it looks like. Zany's gonna be stuck over there until I can get another barge out there. What the heck was that sound? Don't tell me now have to deal with zombie Fifi. No, that was just my stomach grumbling. There's a monster in my tummy and it grumbles when it's hungry. I'll be back to chowing down skeleton bones soon enough. Better hurry. Based on those alarmingly loud and disturbing sounds coming from Summer's belly, our advantage will only last a little while longer. Oh, I need to reload. Dang it. Cheer 100 bone. I don't know what that would have done. But I thank you for trying, I guess. KO that dog. Okay. Well, runaway boat. I will have to make another one. And an archer will probably help out here. Okay. Next turn. Oh, I forgot to move my units up there. I forgot I had guys up there. Dang it. Dang it. I'm playing real sloppy right now. Oh, I don't know if bits works. Well, I mean, I don't know if they work on my channel because I don't think I have like money features enabled. But thank you for trying. Listen up, my super ghouls and ghosts. Skeletons are back on the menu. Wow, that didn't take long to process the loss of your lifelong pet. Yeah, I just bottled up those emotions and filed them away with the rest of my traumas. Now they'll have a new friend. That doesn't sound healthy. And your nutritional choices and portion sizes don't seem very healthy either. Bone marrow is pretty calorie dense, you know. Does it really matter if we're healthy or unhealthy in the afterlife? We're already dead. That's a good point, actually. Now get over here and get in my belly. Alright. Cool. Mr. Knight, I have bad news. You're probably gonna be dead in the next turn, so drink a potion about it. Alright, if I can get one of these conversion depots, I can turn my skeleton into another boat for safety. Oh, it happened again. The tentacle got stuck. Alright. Well, no more of you. You're donezo. You're donezo. You're Gonzo from the Muppets. How far can you shoot? That far. You wait right there. Okay. Enemy frog. What are frog weak to? Giant, other frog, trebuchet, cavalry, that sort of stuff. Okay. I'm gonna make a harpoon ship over here. And I end my turn. Oh no, my sniper died. Damn it. Gah. Surrendering Mistress Celius is a tough loss.
Being eaten by summer. What a sad way to go.
Oh, yum yum, I bet this one will be extra flavorful. Ugh, I can't watch. Wait, a thought just occurred. If we lose to Summer, Summer's eating her. And then Summer's gonna eat me. Oh my god! Oh great, now there's a dragon in the mix. Dragons are invading the middle of the maps. This is definitely looking like you're gonna have to restart this one on a lower difficulty type map. Yeah, that's a giant over there. I can't fight that. How did why and how is this archer? Be gone. Yeah, this game, especially on the larger maps, it really is like at a certain point you have already lost and it's just
By my hand,
stalling
rise.
out to see like if you can actually pull out an underdog win, and the answer most of the time is no, you cannot. But I gotta try, dang it. Alright. Let's get a warship on board. This should hopefully help matters. And let me get some free skeletons into the mix. End my turn. Yeah, you win or lose so many turns before you officially lose. Yeah, that's definitely the case a lot of the time. Yeah, go do 9% damage to Summer. Why not? Get that dragon out. Get me on a boat. We are leaving as soon as possible. convert. Get another warship over here. And another frog. And end turn. Ah, dang it. So we gotta believe in the heart of the cards. You never know what could happen. Why am I not allowed to attack this guy? Oh, okay, it's a range thing. None of that. Alright, finally we got Zany back on the main pathway. Extraordinarily high density of people with Naran in their user. I'm not sure, but that doesn't. I don't think that's true, but you never know. All right, move the trebuchet up. My trebuchet, which is still covered in leftover tentacle. That's true. 2's a crowd. Cannot argue there. And then we get another warlock onto the battlefield. Challenge you to a duel at high noon. But isn't the Naran part isn't even in your username anymore on most websites, so like now it's Avalon in it. So I think the other Naran, my Naran Hero 7 friend, I think he wins the rights for the Naran name. Why is she sending her units that way? That's fine. Warships will win this battle for us, my friends. The world of warships. Y'all booked up for high noon already? Yeah, it's a damn shame. Alright, let's convert you into another warship. The warship game. It will bring us to victory. We simply need more warships at every juncture. If we control the naval, we control the table. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Clapping emoji. And then another warlock over there. Oh, dang it. So much damage. No, my warships are taking heavy fire. Ow. Rude. Turtle be gone. Get you out of here. Convert you to yet another warship. Yes. Or maybe a Kraken. Kraken could be good. Yes. This is the way. It shall happen. Your 6-year-old says hello. Wow, that's awesome. Hello. I bet they understand every single thing that's happening on screen right now and aren't very confused. I think they should patch the game live so that I'm allowed to pull commanders off of bridges. Maybe a bridge too far? Perhaps. Perhaps. Some may say. Heal me. Heal again. Let me get a merfolk over here. I might die to a dragon this turn. If that happens, then, whoops. But hopefully it should survive. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Oh, never mind. I also died to a squid! No, how can we possibly lose against that candy-obsessed buffoon? I'm sorry, skeletons. Summer's gluttony will consume us all. Summer, please, I'm begging you, don't eat these precious skeletons. You'd be defiling the memory of those who have passed. How could you possibly live with yourself?
I'm not living with myself. I'm already dead.
No, that's not what I meant. I was talking about...
Save it, Zany. You're dead to me.
But I was also already dead.
Even though I'm not picky about which of these bland soldiers I eat, especially with my tummy already rumbling, I'm particularly excited to make a meal out of you.
Why is that? So because you think I'm a one-trick pony with these puns?
No. It's because I prefer seasoned veterans.
Dang. Alright, well. Gave it a good try. Going to... lower the difficulty. And we give it a second go. Did I actually... change actually go through?
I will not fail.
Income 750. That sounds... yeah, okay. It did go through. Alright, take 2 on this map. Everything will go great.
Rise from your grave.
Sorry about you dying and all. Can I have your stuff? Alright. Gotta just click through all the dialogue. I'm not as concerned about the trebuchet in this timeline. Because I have a giant on turn 2. Yep, that'll do for this turn. Ouch. Let's get a turn 3 warship to go with my turn 2 giant. Seems like a pretty good plan to me. And a wagon over here for fun. And a dog over there. Why not? Attack. Potion. We love potion. Yep. Oh, couldn't quite kill this squid. That's alright. Let's get a range damage, no range damage on my flyer. That sounds pretty good. And likewise over here. Obliterate that archer before they can do anything too scary. Another giant. next turn. Okay. Why is it? Oh, I see. They have plated on. That's why. That's why they're taking no damage from a trebuchet, which is like a really weird thing to happen.
By my hand.
Go, my
rise.
guys. My skeletal warriors, attack! One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Gotta be careful. My unit placement here. Let me get a knight over there. Let me get a frog over here. That should do me pretty well for this turn. They really want to get zany, but that's okay. Oh, that was my first unit death of this match. Ouch. Rude frog maneuver. Get you right out of here. this dragon right out of here. And then it shows back up, but that's okay. Pull this turtle onto dry land. You fool. And let's get a squid. And a turtle. Next turn. They made a golem on that island? They really don't want me to get this limb spot. That's so weird. Why would they summon a golem over there? What are they doing? Alright, well, your days are numbered, Harpy. You've lived for far too long. No, I do not want to do that to my own soldier. That sounds pretty stupid. I have this tower now, so I can build my own dragon if I want to. And I shall simply build another warship. Thank you. Good night to Lincoln. Alright, drink my healing potion. Delicious. Nutritious. Judicious. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not that one, actually. wait, I don't need to be afraid of this ballista, 'cause I have ranged immunity. I'm literally awesome. And then I summon a dragon for fun. Because why not have a dragon? Yeah, very, very true. Charizard. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Charizard's not a dragon. Common misconception. Charizard is actually a charred lizard, as the name suggests. Which in some circles it may look like a dragon. But now Garchomp, now that's a guy I can get into. He's a dragon, for sure. We love Garchomp. Is that the... yeah, that's the Pokken render of Garchomp. Garchomp was, for the time period where I played Pokken Tournament, I mained Garchomp. He's very cool in that game. I really like the voice direction of Garchomp. He's got very like delinquent energy in that game, which I enjoy. Especially Mega Garchomp. That Pokken Tournament made me really like change my opinion on Mega Garchomp, because I thought Mega Garchomp looked like really stupid in like X and Y. Because the pose of the art has him like standing with his like back straight up, and he's like sort of limply holding both of his scythe arms in front of him, and it looks really stupid. But in Pokken Tournament, they actually proper have him like hunched over in a battle stance, and it does
Rise
so
from your
much
grave.
for the design of Mega Garchomp. Like, it's unreal how much a simple posture change like completely shifts the design's like effectiveness. It really is like night and day for me, the difference. You don't know why you have all those Pokken emotes? A great mystery of our time. Where did the Pokken come from? We just don't know. Okay. Alright, well, in this timeline, things are looking pretty good for old zany old Coot over here. I guess that was the best. I don't know. Was that the best use of resources there for Fifi to explode? Self-destruct? That's crazy. It dealt 3 damage to a Worship Frog and
a wagon in exchange for its own life. But it was most certainly dead next turn to either this harpoon or this, this mage. That's really funny. So you have chosen death. Okay. End my turn. Okay. Get my slim space. Just gonna speed click through all the dialogue because we already read it. And then I'm gonna beat up Summer and move on to the next map. My poor computer mouse. So many clicking. Alright. Done. You ever heard of Smashma? Smashma Bones.
Nothing personal, kid.
What a great dialogue line. Okay, I give up. Your painful attack plus my hunger pain is too much pain for one doggo.
You fought well.
That was a spine-tingling victory, everyone. I love every bone in your bodies. That's what you get for underestimating my skeletons. No more skeleton snacks for you. Maybe consider some elbow macaroni or barbecue ribs next time. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. First Clyde kills me for trying to collect my rightful candy compensation, and then Zany beats me up in the afterlife. Poor me. Hey, about that Clyde character you mentioned earlier. You said it was Discord's mascot, right? Why would it want to attack our server? Or really any server for that matter. Oh, it's trying to delete us, or whatever.
What?
Something about nitro and candy canes and terms of service and dark chocolate and peppermint patties. No, wait, some of those are candies. Ah, sweet, sweet candy, I miss you. Summer, snap out of it. Did you say that Clyde wants to delete the server? Yeah.
I have been a fool.
And why the heck are we wasting our time with such petty squabbles? Why didn't you tell me that our server's on the verge of getting lost in the void of the World Wide Web? First off, anything concerning food is not a waste of time. And second, you didn't ask. You didn't think that information was important enough to share? Oh, come on, I had just died and I was going through candy deprivation. Throw a dog a bone here. Summer, this is serious. We need to round up our skeletons right away and go help. Why?
Huh?
What do you mean, why? Have you no concern for the well-being of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad? I mean, what does it matter? We're already dead whether we help or not. Either way, I'm doomed with wandering the afterlife as a hungry spirit. I don't think you understand the consequences of being deleted.
Yes.
Yes, we are dead, but as long as we're connected to the server, we can probably figure out some way to satiate your unending appetite. However, if we get deleted, we'll be banished to the endless vacuum of cyberspace. Our memories, our history, and our very existence, they'll all be erased in an instant. If that's not a bone-chilling thought, then I don't know what is. Do they have food?
What?
Come again. In the cyber vacuum you described, is there food there? You can't honestly be that dense. Well, seeing that I'm a ghost, I'm probably pretty lightweight these days.
Ah,
Summer, there's nothing there that includes food.
Not even a crumb?
no.
Well, that changes everything. Zany, assemble your skeletons. Clyde must be stopped at all costs.
Ugh, finally, that's more like it.
By my hand, rise.
Form up, bony brethren.
Greetings.
Bone Battalion, heed my words.
Hang on, there's something I need to announce first.
What now? You're not going to try and eat them again, are you?
I need a bath and a nap. But then, I will have my confectionery revenge.
Thanks for the update. Let's try this again, with no emergency meetings to interrupt my venting this time. Bone Battalion, heed my words.
Our dominion grows.
We may have no bodies, but nobody gets the best of us. If Clyde or any other bots try to resist our combined might,
Perish.
they're gonna have a bad time.
The dead outnumber the living.
Victory. 43 units defeated, 1 unit lost. I mean, that's like cheater numbers, but still. A lot of units. Alright. Moving on to Chapter 4, Battle Preparations. Clear Chapters 4.2 and 4.3 to continue the story and prepare for the clash that can potentially save the server. But before I do that, I'm going to take a quick BRB. So give me just one moment. And we shall be right back. I just gotta do some quick stuff. Alright, I am back. Let's get right back to business here. Let's see. Chapter 4, Battle Preparations. It's too long for the title up there, it's coming out of the sides. We're in the serious discussion channel. Let's continue.
Mega, it's so great to see you again. I've missed you.
Greetings.
Feeling is mutual, my prized emo. I was worried when I heard that you encountered some hazy conditions on your Kapai's campaign.
Yes.
But I'm glad to see that you safely emerged from the blind forest.
That was tough.
Yeah, that thick fog really upped the ante.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Cobalt's finds afford us some much-needed vision to disrupt the advance of our foes. You could say that my vines threw an extra variable into the equation. Until we solve this bot crisis, well,
Yes.
I guess I'll enroll as a student in your class, you ghost. They grow up so fast.
Nature's cry!
Huh.
What about you, Mega? How is it to be back on Admin Isle?
I have a spell.
With all the
for
magical
this.
items being passed around, our battle ended up being quite the mystic quest.
A victory well
Now with
earned.
newfound allies and a pair of nitro gems on our side, we're ready to continue our crystal chronicles.
I have no doubt.
I'm confident that we'll live to see the after years, as long as our tactics are advanced enough.
Hey!
Hey, Sturm, get a load of all these Final Fantasy references.
Oh!
Oh, I know. So happy. Hey, get out of here! Stop eavesdropping on our conversation. Blast those meddling Advent children.
Excuse me.
By my calculations, your most recent output contained yet another reference. By your calculations, huh?
Yeah!
Error 404, PC load letter and such. I'm not fooling anyone. Everyone knows I'm just back to being me.
Aww.
Well, maybe not exactly me in the traditional sense. I used to be a fearsome canine.
I messed up.
Now I'm just some unassuming rodent.
No problem.
I mean, as long as I can get back to rooting for my favorite sports team when all this blows over, I'll be happy. So much for the law of equivalent exchange. Speak for yourself, Rare. My new mouse form is magnificent.
Strength from
It's a
beyond.
true embodiment of the desert champion spirit smoldering within. Oh, desert champion, you say?
Yeah.
Remind me, how many Smash Invitational titles do you have under your belt? Technically, I have 2, and if my math is correct, you have a 0?
Stop.
Hey, I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Ah,
I survived because the fire inside me burned brighter than the fire around me.
old friend.
Don't forget, once our temporary alliance against Clyde is over, I still have a score to settle with you, you ghost. Now you're starting to sound like Pond.
Arr.
Pond really does scowl a lot.
Is there a problem here?
Excuse me, I will not tolerate petty squabbling between our players. We have the momentum on our side. It's best that we run an offensive play while we can.
Onward.
It's match point coming up, and we need all hands on deck.
Yeah.
Now you're speaking my language.
I'm
Reporting for
ready.
duty.
I agree.
I agree. I'm ready for this to be an inscription in the server's history and not my current virtual reality. That fort up ahead is where we agreed to converge following our little rig split.
A wise decision.
What do you say we get some shut-eye so we can be at full strength for what's to come?
Yeah. I'm going in. What?
What the heck was that?
Hmm?
I'm not sure. There wasn't anyone on this channel when I last checked. Well, it sure sounds like someone's there now.
To arms.
Ready yourselves, my Capellini comrades. We have a brigade of bots incoming.
What?
What? How did they know where to find us? Don't you remember what Nara and Rare and Darth told us? Clyde has access to everything on the server. We should have predicted that artificial intelligence would try to pull a trick like this. Dear viewers, have these bots compiled an ambush? Have our heroes been caught flat-footed?
No.
Is Clyde about to secure a victory royale? Stay tuned to find out. Oh, hey, a donation. Thanks for the bits. Has he been live streaming the entire time?
Very well then.
If so, then make sure to save the VOD. Super Yoshi's viewers are about to get the royal treatment.
Together we stand.
Blue Ghost, let us stand together.
I'm here to help.
What?
Don't let me get in the middle of this battle block theater.
I have a spell for this.
Super Yoshi and I will provide range support from here.
Do tilt back.
Be on your guard, here they come.
I'll save you all.
Where'd they go?
I'll tear you to pieces!
Yeah, that's right. Keep running. Get wrecked, scrubs.
I'm
My dragons are unstoppable.
What?
Salus?
Ha!
Wow, am I glad to see you.
Hello, old friend.
Dragon Master Salus, your timing is impeccable.
Yeah!
Of course, a true hero always arrives late. Though, truth be told, the real hero here is Vanta. She was the one that concocted a cure for my dragons.
Whatever!
After the fluke win that Naran somehow got away with.
Pardon?
Excuse me, I'm still here, you know.
Indeed.
Salus, I told you I would find you and get dragons on my team. Just look at us now.
Just confirms
It's all
my
part of the plan. My
hypothesis.
playbook never lies.
Another victory for scientific inquiry.
Wait, Vanta survived this algorithmic Vanta survived this algorithmic onslaught too? Is she here? Not yet, but I'd wager that she and Werehog are on the way. And if I were really a betting man, I'd say Mr. L is still out there somewhere.
Huh.
Mr. L, now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I'm not surprised to hear he's still kicking. If he managed to survive 2 separate combats with me, then these pathetic programs sure aren't going to stop him.
Yes?
You think there are other resistance groups out there as well? I can't say for sure, but it seems likely that we're not alone. One thing that I do know, however, is that everyone still on this server knows what's at stake.
Yeah!
I have faith that anyone who can spare their strength will lend it towards our final efforts.
Oh.
Alright, all the pieces are coming together for an epic showdown.
I'll teach him to mess
We'll
with
show
us.
Discord what happens when it bugs the wrong server. Thought that one day we'll drive out Clyde and usher in a bright future for the server.
This should do the
Fills
trick.
me with determination.
Brace yourself!
Come on everyone, we must prepare for our final battle against Discord's overseer.
Victory
We
will
shall
be ours!
Prevail!
Abandon all hope!
My vengeance against these bots knows no bounds. I'm coming for you, Clyde.
Ah!
You won't escape my wrath.
I am the end of all things!
Okay, using the data provided by Naran, Darth, and Rare from when they were connected to Clyde's database, we've been able to triangulate the position of Clyde's central processing unit on this server. Mega has given me the authority to lead our allied charge towards our final foe. When I feel like our company's ready, I can move here to signal our advance. I know I should be resting, but how can I possibly sit still at a time like this? Maybe I should see how everyone else is holding up. Yay, another talkie mission. I love the talkie missions. Hey Darth, I'm glad you didn't die to PK's Nitro Ninjas. Loss of such a valuable ally really would have left me feeling blue. Do not let the possibility of my death concern you. I've never felt more alive. That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what the recovery time would be like after getting your body back. Well, not your body per se. You have more of a muscular mouse-like makeup now. As the leader of the bunch, you know that well. But I'm finally back to kick some tail. I'm bigger, faster, and stronger too. I'm ready to march in our allied crew. DB. Darth Bowser. DB. Darth Bowser is here. I appreciate the reference, but I took a whole course of my emote studied on the flawed design of Donkey Kong 64. I can forward you my course materials sometime, but I'd rather not get into it now. Suffice to say that the length of such a debate would never let us get to fighting Clyde. That's understandable. Besides, I'd rather settle our differences on the battlefield. I will use this match against Clyde to test my mettle in preparation for a grand rematch. That's the spirit, I guess? Just know that Clyde will likely have some form of protection around its core at the start of the match. We may have to wade through waves of bots before we get the chance to deal any significant damage. I figured something like that would be the case. Even though it won't be easy, I know that we can get out there and win. After all, if you're saying that our eventual rematch will be grand, think of how grand it'll be when we're fighting on the same team. Yeah, the force is strong with us. Hey, sorry that I had to unleash a falcon punch upside your head, but it was the only way to emancipate you from Clyde's control. How are you holding up? And are you still going by Rare, or should we go back to calling you FE? I'm fine, thanks for checking in. The more I think about it, I kinda like the sound of Rare Rock. You can still just call me Rare. I'm thankful that you found a way to get Clyde out of my head. I don't think I could have withstood a lifetime of nothing but zeros and ones. So, no hard feelings, then? Even for what Mr. B and I did to you in the last campaign? Listen, I have no interest in seeking revenge or getting embroiled in political drama. That's just not me. Yeah, I think your former teacher was a jerk and should be put on blast, but at the end of the day, I just want to kick back and watch my favorite college sports teams. Is that too much to ask? If everyone needs my help to disable Clyde so that it can become a reality, then that's well worth the effort of joining the fray.
So you're confident that we'll win then?
Might not know the full extent of what we're getting ourselves into, but there's something that Clyde doesn't know either. We dem boys, we got this. Hey, Sneaky.
Yes, Sturm?
Why don't you let me lead the way for the final battle?
Huh? What do you mean? You don't think I can handle it? Last I checked, we go by the name Sneaky and Sturm, not Sturm and Sneaky. Even just saying it backwards sounds wrong.
No, it's not that. It's just Discord's primary color is purple, and if our allies mistake their purple for your purple, well, that could be a particularly perilous purple problem.
Aw, no fair. Why does Discord's purple get first choice over me?
Hey, I want us to be a green unit for one map. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I'll be green.
Hooray, thanks, Sneaky. Alright. Hang on, I gotta be green. Give me just a sec. Oh, that's not right. Oh, I forgot to do. Give me just one moment. I'm gonna be green. I forgot to do the setup for this joke. Where the hell is it? There it is. Bam. I'm green now. That took way longer than I should have because I forgot to do the prep time. Alright. Hooray, thanks, Sneaky. Hey, you still seem like you have something on your mind. What's up?
See this big treasure chest next to us?
Yeah, what about it?
Don't you see, Sturm?
See what exactly?
This could finally be our big break. We become trusted members of the group and everyone's focused on the battle ahead. This would be the perfect time for a score. No one's even guarding this thing. It would be the easiest heist of our careers.
I think you mean it would be the only heist of our careers.
We put a lot of legwork into getting Uncle PK's tarot cards. That has to count for something.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Those experience points add up. Don't you think that preparing for Clyde's a little more pressing?
We may have been set on the path to save the server, but I still want to find fame and fortune at the end of this road. Think of it as a little tip from our service administrative team for the excellent service we provided.
I suppose there's no harm in skimming a little off the top for all we've done.
That's the spirit. Now let's see what's inside. It's empty! What gives?
Wait a second, Sneaky. There's a little note written here.
Ooh, could be the code to open an even bigger treasure chest. What does it say?
Let's see here. Sneaky and Sturm, we are incredibly grateful for all that you have done to help our server, but instead of seeking riches in this chest, consider that maybe the real treasure was the friends you've made along the way. Eric.
I hate it here.
This feeling, I felt it the moment I laid eyes on you. My pulse is rushing, my head is reeling, my face is flushing. What is this feeling, fervid as a flame? Does it have a name? I don't know what song this is supposed to be. Damn, having a whole musical number. I have no idea what it is. I assume it's from some musical. Doesn't know Wicked SMH. Oh, is that Wicked? I'm sorry. I don't know Wicked. I don't know Wicked Part 2 either, besides that it came out like a couple days ago. So what do you want?
I'm just going around to check on everyone. That everyone includes you. In spite of our past grievances, I view you as a valuable ally. Heck, you were the one that kicked off this alliance in the first place. If you hadn't shown up when you did, we may have already been banished into the ether and lost in cyberspace. Do you really think we can do this? You think we can beat Discord at its own game?
We have to try. There is no alternative. We've already seen that if we all work together, we're capable of accomplishing so much. How else do you think the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community was able to grow and prosper from its origins as a mere IRC group? Darth and Rare have been freed from Clyde's clutches, so why then would it be impossible for us to liberate the entire server?
Your devout positivity is sickening. How can you always be so optimistic? You're talking about charging headlong into a battle against Discord's Overseer, an advanced program with functions specifically designed to delete servers. This is the final boss of all final bosses. No, this is even beyond that. This is like the hidden post-game super boss. No, this is like a hidden post-game uber boss locked behind a boss rush of super bosses. And yet you stand here smiling. Are you not fooling yourself?
Life's too short to be negative. It's only natural to have doubts, but the world we know wasn't shaped by those who have allowed such hesitations to hinder them from realizing their potential. This place, these friends, this group, they're all worth fighting for, and if this really is to be our end, then I can think of no better cause worth dying for. So whether we're to be met with victory or death, I'll be together with my dearest companion, smiling the entire time. Believe it!
More loathing.
What? Was it something I said? That was a good speech. I'll have to include that in my next book. Yo, Blue Ghost! Hey Salus, just like last time, you have a knack for showing up when it matters most. Your dragons will hopefully be just the thing we need to carve a path directly to Clyde's core. Yeah, Tonic the Vantabrood really did the trick of getting them back into fighting form. My wingworms should be able to roll with advantage for any of their strength checks or fortitude saves. I'm sure that you sustain your dragons with a balanced diet, so they should have no trouble staying healthy. You know they say that an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Well, by my count, an apple a day keeps anyone away if you throw it hard enough. At least their nutrient levels of copper, iron, and zinc should be topped off with all these bots that are soon to be snacks. Besides, with the way these winged creatures eat, they need something a little more substantial than an apple to keep them happy. I'd be careful about spreading any potential apple slander. Sneaky Scarab told me that they met the King of Apples during their travels. I'm sure he wouldn't be pleased to hear that. Wait, so we have a Pasta King and an Apple King on this server? What's next, a Pizza King? I think Eric has kind of proclaimed himself as the one filling that role. Has he ever told you about how you can add seasoning to take out pizza and reheat it in the oven to crisp it back up and improve the taste?
Spare me, please. I've only heard it like 1,000 times. Forget about Eric's common knowledge that he disguised as insider tips. The pizza that should really become a mainstay on the server is my Baconator pizza.
There's no way that's a thing.
Oh, but it is! Simply crumble a Baconator from Wendy's, or really any bacon double cheeseburger, on top of a pizza and enjoy. Eric and I went to school together, you can ask him. He bore witness to my greatest culinary creation.
That is brilliant.
In fact, I think I'm gonna whip one up now. Oh, but you can enjoy your apple. It's a healthy choice after all.
We all need to listen to Salus more.
Deathwing, Tiamat, Spyro. Great. Good collection of dragons there. Suspicious ritual circle.
Hello, Coach Naran. What are you doing on the beach over here?
Just working on finalizing my scouting report for the upcoming match. You see that purple symbol on the ground next to me?
Yeah, they were all along the perimeter of the battlefield arena, too.
Glad your head is still in the game, Blue Ghost. That bodes well for us. Battle ahead will be 90% mental and the other half physical.
Wait, that doesn't...
Listen, when I was Clyde's puppet, I used these lavender sigils to bring in more players from off the bench. I suspect that Clyde may pull these out of his playbook again and field them against us to overwhelm the pitch with annoying bots. They each occupy 4 map tiles, though, so if we can occupy 4 tiles on one of these things, we can probably stop these robot raiders from making their debuts in this arena.
What do you mean they occupy 4 map tiles? What is a map tile?
Don't worry about it, just some lingo for us sports insiders. Listen, we have to play to win the game. Those bots are who we thought they were, and we're not going to let them off the hook. Why is there so much singing in this level? I'm not going to do this one either.
Ahoy, Captain Ishmael. It's now a bad time.
Oi, not at all, Blue Ghost. I was just belting out a couple of old sea shanties. Pirate legend has it that singing these out onto the open ocean will bring upon good fortune and favorable winds for the voyage ahead.
Look, you don't want to hear me sing in the pirate voice, okay? Let's be real here. And I don't want to do it either, because I need to keep using my voice for the rest of the stream.
Plus, with the mute mercenary guys I've assumed for so long, I've missed being able to do this without fear of discovery.
Hey, we'll take all the help we can get, even if it's rooted in the serenades of water sung by old corsairs. Personally, I'm not really the superstitious type, but I am a little stitious. In any case, after enduring Pond's company for so long, I'm sure some alone time can be refreshing. Thank you for all that you've done.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Ha! Eric told me that Moana is currently his daughter's favorite movie, so I'm sure he would appreciate those references. Or at least he would, if he were around.
Don't give up on our original administrator just yet. He's a crafty old soul with plenty of experience. He could still have a plan in the works to help us.
I don't know. Doesn't exactly have the best track record of being, around. But I sure hope you're right. Cobalt, I'm glad I ran into you. We still haven't had the chance to catch up. Are you well?
Yes, all thanks to you and your friends. Though I shouldn't have expected any less from a fellow practitioner of mathematics. There's one thing that's definite, it's how integral your support has been. You're a prime protector, Ghost, and certainly not some composite derivative.
You trying to speak using as many math puns as you can, or is that just how you talk these days?
What do you mean? Is this not my median mode of speech?
Never mind. In any event, your vines were useful in limiting the mobility of rare spots, so I wanted to thank you for that.
Well, unlike when you saved me from Sakani's clutches back on Admin Isle in your last adventure, I was actually able to contribute before being released this time.
Say, now that's someone I almost forgot about. What do you suppose happened to Sakani?
I'm sure that conniving hunter is still skulking around somewhere. Hopefully he'll help prey on some of Clyde's spots. Otherwise we'll be the ones hunting him.
I'm sure he wouldn't be so short-sighted that he would ally himself with the very entity trying to bring about the deletion of the server that we all know and love. Right?
That's exactly what happened. Think about it, though.
Hey, Grey Ghost, we haven't had the chance to touch base yet. I'm sure Mecha would be happy to see the Maze game duo reunited once more. I heard about what happened at Obtusberg. I understand why you're feeling down. Your anger is justified, and I'm sorry that you had to experience that. I'm here to listen if you need to talk.
No, Blue Ghost. That's not it. I understand that many of the server's channels have been hit hard by DDoS bot attacks. I don't think of my tragedy as greater than others. It's that the spire of Obtusberg was slain on my watch. The day of reconciliation for Clyde and all of Discord's bots is nearly upon us. They must atone for what they have done. If we fail, I don't know how I can live with that pain.
Well, if we fail, there probably wouldn't be much living to do at that point anyway. My bad. Not the best comedic timing on my part.
Everyone else here is laughing and joking around like it's some sort of picnic. The only other person taking the task of going up against Discord's mascot seriously is Pond, and I despise him. I'm sorry for the tonal shift here. I just can't shake this feeling of pessimism regarding the battle ahead.
Listen, I know it's easier said than done, but try not to let your morale fall too low. After all, you and I were able to drive the iron-fisted Slim Kirby out of our server. Now we have all of these other allies and the power of Nitro to work with. Everyone is nervous, anxious, and unsure of what's to come. I think a little levity is their way of processing these emotions. If our days really are limited, we should not let them enjoy the time they have left. If we don't maintain faith in our victory, then we may as well lay down our arms now. We must be resilient. If there's anyone I know that's capable of such fortitude, it's you.
You're right. I have to believe in something, even if it means sacrificing everything. My grim outlook will only hamper our vigor. This isn't the story of my revenge, it's all of us. We're going in together. Hey, Blue Ghost.
Yeah, Grey Ghost?
Remember when we used to just bounce back and forth in grid-based labyrinths? Before all of this Discord server drama? All we had to worry about were green bears, light bulb blocks, and colored switches.
Yes, how could I forget such fond memories?
Well, when we are able to drive out Clyde and end this madness, let's make some time to go back and do that again, okay?
I'd like that. Foreshadowing for Maze Game Remastered is more likely than you think. Oh look, here's a copy of the most recent bulletin board post. Let's see what it says. Everyone. Breaking news coming to you live from Q. Our reports on news games for Nintendo Switch Online, spoiler cats coming and going, and the latest on scandals in the video game industry will have to wait. I'm here meow with our server administrator Eric, who has confirmed that we are under attack by a clouder of Discord bots. I was able to get him to take a pause from parenting for a meowment to explain how we can stand up to these purple people eaters. Here's what he had to say. LOL, yes, it's true. A violation of the terms of service has caused our server to be targeted for deletion. Though we still don't know the origin of this issue, we're pretty sure it's Pawn's fault. Now I know what you're thinking. Has the wicked Pawn found a way to return? Well, for now at least, there's no need to fear. To his credit, even someone as cruel as treasonous as Pawn understands that we must combat this threat together. He is on our side. Though it seems like times are grim, many of our server's most reputable members have banded together to combat Clyde, the mascot of Discord. In fact, they've already freed some of our community members from Clyde's control. If you too would like to join the efforts to protect the community we all hold dear to our hearts, please send me a private message and we can organize a plan of attack together. Thank you, and I hope to see you soon. Meow, I've seen these personalities come together firsthand at the battlefield arena. I'm feline fortunate that they are helping us claw our way to victory. Be sure to message Eric as soon as possible so our litter can live long and prosper. Look, I forgot how much I don't miss those cat puns. Though it's good to hear that Eric has been busy after all. Hopefully something substantial comes from his behind-the-scenes efforts. Regardless, we should all be thankful that Q didn't get assimilated, because then she'd be a gato roboto. Yeah, I should leave the puns to Mega.
Hello, old friend. Look at you seeking me out for an extra conversation. Just like old times, eh, Blue Ghost?
Yes, as fun as all that was, this time there's a bit more online than just the hidden bonus shenanigans. I heard that all went smoothly in removing Clyde's ties that bound Darth.
Indeed, it was quite the spicy meatball, but still no match for my fettuccine finisher. And a little birdie told me that you really showed where your moves with an awe-inspiring Falcon Punch. If anyone could properly harness and control the power of a Nitro Gem on their first real field test, I knew it would be you.
I'm still trying to process that Discord's premium purple petite pearls are capable of such tremendous feats. Are these really going to be our key to victory?
Make no mistake, the battle ahead won't be easy. Clyde is Discord's overseer after all. I'm sure that advanced algorithm has already tried to calculate and predict every strategic permutation that we could dream up. But one key variable in that equation, one that it can't solve for, is teamwork.
Please don't tell me that all this boils down to the power of friendship.
Ultimately, Clyde is just a computer program. Doesn't have any data on human connections and can't even begin to fathom the strengths of the eternal bonds that the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad has forged throughout our storied history. That will be the X factor that propels us to victory.
I guess that makes sense. Thanks, PK. We couldn't have made it this far without your valuable wisdom and insight.
Just don't spend it all in one place.
Hello again, Mega. How's my favorite emote mentor? Blue Ghost, warms my heart to see you stepping up and trying to keep everyone's spirits high. It isn't fair for such a burden to be placed on the shoulders of a single emote, but we're all looking to your leadership for the battle ahead. Clyde has us at gunpoint, and we only have one shot to outlast our rivals of Ether in this impending Brawlhalla. Wow, you're really on point with the gaming references today. It's how I cope with high-pressure situations. I'm happy that you and Grey Ghost are here, but I wish the other Ghost emotes from the Maze Game Remastered could have made it. Yeah, me too. But the legacy of the Ghost Gang doesn't have to die with them. You can create and raise new Ghost emotes, right? Right you are. In fact, I already have some training projects in the works. Party Ghost and Gamer Ghost are pretty much ready for their induction at the Hall of Emotes. I'm thinking next I'll start working on Neon White Ghost. Of course. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, though. First we need to prepare for an explosive finale against our automated antagonists. Or, I guess what I'm trying to say is, let's bomb rush the Cyberpunk. Hey chat, check it out! Blue Ghost is coming this way! Even when you're away from the battlefield arena, the job of a commander never ends for you, does it? I assume that was supposed to be commentator. It's become a way of life. Ever since we started at Eric's retirement ceremony, our record viewership numbers only continue to climb higher. I am expecting them to double again for our final clash with Clyde. Would you care to give a quick hello to Super Yoshi's Super Squad? Oh, sure thing. Not sure about the Super Squad, but hello to all my Ghost Gang members out there. We'll win this one for you. Look at the bits and donations pouring in! I can barely keep up with the chat. They love you, Blue Ghost. Subscribe before a fight with Clyde starts and you'll be entered for a chance to win Battlefield Arena season tickets. Wait, what? I didn't agree to that. I can't afford to... Huh, well, okay, a lot of people are subscribing. I guess I am a true gamer at heart. I love seeing numbers go up. If we make it through this, I'll give away multiple sets of season tickets for life. Don't worry, chat, I'll hold them to it. Also, make sure to subscribe so your viewing isn't interrupted by an ad break. You don't want to miss a moment of finals action. That goes for you out there in front of the screen, too. That's true. I mean, I don't have ads on my channel, so and you also can't subscribe. But you should download an ad blocker and subscribe to my YouTube. Yeah. How's that for product placement? Is that even product placement? You're not buying anything. Ad blockers are free, and so are YouTube subscriptions, so... product placement in quotation marks. Anyways. Let's move out. Can hardly believe it. We're finally going to confront Clyde, Discord's big bad mascot. As Mega would say, let us venture into the breach together. Victory.
Yes. Clyde, I have come with a reconnaissance report.
Running predictive AI script. Printing results. You are about to tell me that Rare, Darth, and Naran have defected from our ranks. The allied forces of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad server are converging on our position.
Yeah, exactly. How did you...
Multi-threading framework enables the simultaneous observation and processing of all activity on the server. In simpler terms, I am the perfect computer. Defeating me is an impossibility. Do I need to initiate an inquiry into your allegiance, Sakani?
No. No, of course not. I already told you that I am firmly on the side of the predator, never the prey. I hope that my new purple garb is indicative of my loyalty to you.
Your message has been received. You will be spared from deletion. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad server, however, has accumulated multiple transgressions against the terms of service. No further warnings will be issued.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's finish off these fools now. Flip the deletion switch and in a matter of seconds our prey will be wiped off the map.
Your request cannot be processed.
What?
The destruction of Nitro is a parameter in my programming that prevents the server deletion function from executing. The rationale is that deleted Nitro becomes untraceable by Discord. It would subsequently risk potential vulnerability in Discord's framework.
I guess that checks out. You wouldn't want these powerful artifacts to go unchecked and float around randomly in cyberspace.
Correct.
No matter, our ensuing battle will only make the hunt more thrilling. Yes. What shall we do to prepare for these vermin?
It has now become necessary to bring online additional deletion subroutines. Initializing, accessing server archives, compiling user history tables, analyzing data, extracting models, instantiating hardware components. Entity generation complete.
What does that mean?
My system has just synthesized millions of data points from throughout the server's history. This data has been utilized to construct the ideal opponent for our foes. It possesses the strength to soundly defeat them both mentally and physically. Against such an entity, they will be terminated.
Ooh, now this is exciting. Let's see it.
Your message has been sent. Processing user request.
Greetings.
The hunt begins.
Scary purple guy. Alright, it is time. Chapter 4-4, The Crown of Command, Judgment Day. Server's allied forces confront Clyde in a showdown to decide the fate of the Discord server. And let me check the adjust difficulty, put it back to normal. Normal. mode. Okay. It's go time. Yeah, Sakani is like very, very little. I love like real Sakani. It's like 98% sedged. Storms of enemies, fissures in the ground, glowing obelisks, and stormy weather. Did summer give me trouble? Then yes, the summer map was. I got like decently far, and then it was falling apart. So I gave up and did it with tutorial with story mode.
Aye,
This must be the place.
you think so?
Yeah, it certainly looks like a final boss arena to me.
Yeah!
That concentration of bots up ahead is where Clyde has connected its central processing unit to our server.
We've arrived.
That artificial intelligence is also protected by a barrier. We will need to disable that first before we can damage Clyde directly.
I'm ready.
Luckily, you have 3 of us that used to be connected to Clyde's database. We'll know exactly when to strike when the time comes.
I'll tear you to pieces!
The harm that Discord's bots brought upon my dragons, that moment can't come soon enough.
Do not falter.
We're all eager to oust this algorithm from our server, but cooler heads will prevail. We can't let our emotions get the best of us.
I agree.
I agree. Right now, it's still anyone's game. We need to make sure that this is our game. Viewer counts are off the charts, and donations are pouring in from all across the server to support our efforts. All eyes are on us.
I believe in you.
Considering we have the power of Nitro on our side, statistically the odds are in our favor.
Avast, our enemy seems eager to put your words to the test. A couple of their crewmates have already charted a course straight towards us.
It isn't safe.
Blue Ghost and Grey Ghost, form up on me. Everyone else, stay back for now, but don't drop your guard. We'll see what this Berserk boy wants with us.
Hello.
Ah, now this is the prey I've been waiting for.
What?
Sakani, is that you?
Yes, I would recognize Pawn's former murderous lackey anywhere.
I mean, in fairness, that description could apply to either one of you two. Sakani, how obtuse.
You are making a
Tell me why I
grave
shouldn't dive kick you right now for siding with this murderous machine. This server's our home. I know you possess a killer instinct, but you can't honestly want to see the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad erased from existence.
You are correct, Mega. This server meeting its end brings me no joy. But there is something I covet much more than that.
Yes.
Survival. And the opportunity for the hunt could continue without end.
The hunt.
For the hunt to endure, I must always ally myself with the predators. I will never be prey.
Yeah.
What about the time that Mega Eric and I defeated you on Admin Isle?
You shall regret this.
Don't you worry, Blue Ghost. Seeking revenge against you has been at the forefront of my mind since you broke my killing spree. And now here we are. Mark my words, Sakani.
Abandon all
You'll
hope!
die trying. It's unfortunate that you're unable to see the truth as I can. Look at the battalion of bots that stands behind me. It is impossible to oppose Clyde. In fact, Clyde sent me ahead to offer you one last opportunity to cease your futile resistance. If you surrender, then we will at least kill you quickly before wiping this server off the map.
I don't think your victory is as assured as you claim it to be.
I won't hold back!
Yeah, we have Nitro Gems on our side and we know how to use them.
Yes.
We are well aware, but there's something you don't know. Clyde has crafted the perfect opponent to best your little alliance.
Perfect opponent. What are you rambling on about?
I would say that you should prepare to meet your demise, but I think introductions will hardly be necessary.
No, it can't be.
Impossible. I put an end to this madness.
Has he truly returned?
Greetings.
Greetings all. Slim Kirby is present.
Yes.
Yes, it is I, Slim Kirby. Puzzle Pieces is always my pick for Game of the Year. I frequently make many jokes regarding the video games Iggy's Wreckin' Balls and Balls 3D. And I lost a game of Mario Party by a single unit of currency. Hey, what the heck is this? This isn't Slim Kirby. It is like some cheap bargain bin knockoff.
You're right. This is not the Slim Kirby you know.
Yes.
This new and improved version has been algorithmically constructed from a vast database of sources from across the internet.
You mean to tell me that this thing was AI generated?
Oh no.
Oh boy, you crossed that line.
You shouldn't have done that.
This is literally the worst thing. Why would you ever think it's right to do something like that? You know this is really just stealing, right? You're infringing on the work of content creators, graphic designers, and creative visionaries. This makes me so mad. I hate this so much. Hey, do you need a minute to cool off? Remember what Uncle PK said about not letting your emotions get the best of you?
No, Blue Ghost, let him focus his rage upon our foes.
Well, let me assure you, my next course of action as server administrator has never been more clear. We're not just going to kick Blight out of our server. Our pro force of Blade and Sorcery is going to dismantle Discord's mascot and tear down all these obtuse spots once and for all.
Big talk. Let's see if you have what it takes to back it up.
Very well.
Ha! I'm willing to bet the entire rural acreage on our victory. I think you mean bet the farm. I will catch you folks next time. Later, guys.
Farewell.
He said the sign-off line backwards.
I have no doubt.
Don't lose sleep over it. These little nightmares won't be bothering us for much longer.
I won't let you down.
That's what I like to hear.
Death will come on swift wings for Discord's bots.
41 Alliance plus Mega Squad. Let's get moving. Don't let the risk of rain stand in your way.
Victory will be ours. Let's go.
Let's
I'll try my best.
Together we stand.
I'll teach him to mix with us.
Chapter 4-4, Judgment Day. Okay, Salus, just as we've discussed. Have your dragons unleash their opening salvo. With pleasure, I special summon my winged beasts in attack mode.
Special move!
Burn those bots to a crisp. If dragon is powerful and enemy is dead and doomed is Baba, then Baba is you.
I'm going in.
And that's our cue. I'm going in.
I won't hold back.
I'm right behind you.
Witness true strength.
I've already allowed my fate to be dictated by another once before. I will die before I relinquish my destiny to someone else again.
Bombs away!
You are not prepared.
I'm ready.
Loktar Ogar. Omae wa mou shinderu.
You're finished.
You are already dead.
Let's bombard their crew with a torrent of iron and send them to Davy Jones' locker.
Prepare for a sum of pain that cannot be calculated.
Nature's cry.
While we subtract their numbers and divide their resolve, we shall also add to our glory and multiply our triumph.
Coming at you live.
Today will make sure that your season comes to an end.
Strength from beyond.
Clyde, welcome to die.
Hold still.
Time to risk it for the biscuit. Prepare yourselves for a groundbreaking, breathtaking, earthquaking finale!
Hail to the king, baby.
The light shall
The
not
rule of this
fade.
pasta king will not end this day.
Is that everyone? I don't know, I feel like there's supposed to be one more. Clyde, you have ruined my plans, cost me the chance at harnessing the power of Nitro, and crushed my dreams of presiding over this server into dust. You will pay dearly for what you've done to me. Today is your judgment day. Hi, Sturm. Do you like my green? It's so I don't get... Because you asked if we could be green for this map, so I'm green this map. Clear turn. Clear the chapter in 11 turns or less. Please, you must save us all. Yeah. Because the enemies are purple, so we don't want them to get confused. So you said I'll be green, so I'm green this one. Color thief. Look, it's fine. Lucia's bow. The Ningyo Bident.
Well, you're already charged, so I might as well just, like, activate this, right? No reason not to just do this immediately.
Turning up the heat.
So it looks like this is a no-build map, which I am totally fine with. No build, but like a billion very strong commanders. That sounds fun to me. Let's see. Alright. The true color thief is the friends we made along the way. I mean, that's true, because I am the color thief, and also Sturm is the friend I made along the way, so... It's like literally so true, bestie. I guess Naran will send you northward.
I am matter. I am antimatter. I can see your past. I can see your future. I consume time. And I will consume you.
They really don't like Cobalt. Sniper over there. What just happened? Did they just like put out the fire by using a healing spell? That's crazy. I didn't know that was like a thing that could happen. Okay.
Ha! These tin cans are no match for us. I think you have your emote mentor to thank for that. Though they will eventually spam us to death unless we find some way to take down their leader.
Speak for yourself. I could do this all day.
Hey, Naran, Rare, Darth, how are we gonna deal with the Clyde-sized elephant in the room? Clyde protects itself using a personal firewall set to the highest security parameters. It will be impossible to damage or even reach Clyde while it is active. Say no more. Whether it's a door, vault, or safe, no lock is too tough to pick for Sneaky and Sturm. Sneaky, I don't think we've ever actually broken into anything. What do you mean? Don't you remember when we took back Ringer's painting from those thieves? Huh, you're right. I suppose that counts. Wow, that seems like a lifetime ago with all that's happened since. So then we're 1 for 1 on break-in attempts. Can't ask for much better than a 100% success rate. I guess I never thought of it that way. Stop prowling on about your flimsy rogue legacy. Listen to what they have to say.
A power node that helps to generate Clyde's firewall is housed in each of these strongholds. Think of them like giant batteries. There are 9 of them in total. Once all 9 power nodes have been destroyed, Clyde will be exposed, and then we can finally put that litter in its place.
9 power nodes, just like 9 souls. That should be easy to remember. That's great and all, but how are we going to get to the power nodes we can't reach? If you haven't noticed, there are these huge crevices in the ground. And my dragons are busy covering our backs so more of these bots don't spawn behind us.
Yes, it seems like Clyde's prolonged presence is already causing our server to crumble.
According to my calculations, leaping over these fissures using a parabolic trajectory would not be viable, as the graphical representation on a Cartesian coordinate plane would intersect the x-axis before... we don't need all these nerds injecting their stats into the game. Let's stick to the fundamentals and focus on the power nodes we can reach for now. I'm sure we'll figure out how to get the others soon enough.
Oi oi!
According to the poll I just ran, my Twitch viewers agree that it's a solid strategy.
Just let me know where I can direct my wrath. Blue Ghost must survive. Alright.
How did I do with Zania and Summer's map? I made it to the midpoint, and then I sort of ground to a halt there, and died, and then I redid it again on story mode difficulty. So, not the best, not the worst. No, it's fine. I'm not afraid of talking about it. There are multiple maps in this campaign that I did not win first try, and I had to go back and redo on a lower difficulty because They are tough, and I'm not the best at these kind of strategy games, especially big maps, and I'm also on a live stream, so I would rather we move forward with progress than like bash my head trying to like complete a challenge. Personally, that's my personal preference. So brave. I think this is the first time I've gotten to play with this commander. What is your power again? You do a jump and push back enemies by a tile. Charge 2. Higher range, more double damage, and push back by 2 tiles. Okay. I see. Why are all the names in the commander list wrong? Oh no, they killed Cobalt immediately. Damn it. Well, there goes the have everyone survive challenge. I thought I was integral to our battle plan, but my presence ended up being undifferential. Keep proudly raising your banners to the power of our victory. It is annoying that, like, the names in, like, the top left corner are always incorrect. Who died? Yeah, Cobalt got. Which, that's fine. I feel like, you know, relatively, his power suite is, like, fairly weak. But that is unfortunate. Yo. Watch out, folks! It's a calamari calamity! Huh? Where did those Subnautica sea monsters come from? Hey, Vanna. Vanta, you made it! I hope you brought some more of those delicious meatballs for our victory feast. I thought you didn't eat them last time. So that's where they all went. Hey, maybe we should focus on winning this battle before we start planning the afterparty. Yes, of course. I hope that my finest potion will help to level the playing field. Yeah, but now I can't move 5 billion vines, so it's up to you to decide when to use it, but it should be a real game changer. Also, don't worry, the professional potion handler down there is wearing one of my patented cloaking devices. That unit won't be targeted by any enemies. Oh wow, that's some impressive technology. How does that work? Magic. Why did I even ask? Also, I brought a friend. Or, well, somebody else at least. Well, there was a 50-50 chance for my surprise squid strike to be effective. It would either work or it wouldn't. Good thing it went well for us this time. Hey, I don't think that's how probability works. We'll handle everything over here. We've got this. Woo! Friendship. Friend unit. Get tentacled. Oh, that's a hero sword archer. That's very powerful. Okay. What do? You like rotate people, right? Get
I'm gonna
blasted.
break you!
Oh yeah, you gotta... You have been recruited to play Hearthstone. Okay, that does no damage. No reason to bother with that.
The level one like just rotates. Do anything else? It also does damage. Okay. Get freaking rotated, idiot.
Time to improvise.
You love rotation because it's basically a circle frog. That's true. Although I feel like it's harder to use than a frog, but it is still quite fun. And then Darth, like, activates a super what? 1.5 times defense plus 1 move maneuver. Okay.
This will not end well for you.
When you have frog mindset, nothing is hard. I guess you're right. Alright, let's get a defense zone up.
Cherry stones defend us! Ah!
And then also big heal.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
And... Ooh, oh, you down here. You wait. Should make a frog musume, and it's just a game about training to hop and eat flies. Now you're cooking. Name the potion boy? Okay. What should I name the potion boy? It's look who it is. Check out the moves on those yaks. They corner kick those bots to the curb. There's only one person I know with such disciplined yak formations.
All rise. The Honorable Yak Commander, Mr. L, is presiding over this part of the battlefield.
I'm impressed, Mr. L. Your yaks look as sharp as ever. I thought the skills of those yaks were limited to schoolyard games like hopscotch and hide and seek, but I guess they're good for something after all.
Red Rover, destroy any of those bots that come on over.
To those who threaten this Discord server, heed my words. These malicious mechanical menaces shall meet their match in the moment of this magnificent melee, as our maelstrom of masterful maneuvers will melt their metal membranes and make their moronic minds malfunction.
Chancellor, thank you for your aid. It's an honor to fight alongside you. Oh, Blue Ghost is here. I'll have to get that emote to sign my Blue Ghost rookie card.
What was that, Mr. L?
Oh, don't get used to the idea of us being allies. It's just a warm-up for our inevitable rematch. Whew, nice save. My ex and I will take it from here.
Bull Rush's Lance, where receives 25% less damage and has some courage. Okay, so that's still the same as the last time we saw the Chancellor. I'm really not concerned about that spearman down there in the slightest. Go again. Obliterate this archer. Squid attack.
Alright, my potion boy down here. I'm really not concerned about that spearman down in the slightest. Foreshadowing is a literary device in which, shut up, I'm not getting foreshadowed. I'm actually awesome and epic. Nothing bad will ever happen. Is there a purpose to picking up this territory? I don't have, like, production. I guess I can use it for mage healing if I have mages. I don't know. I don't know. Get tentacled. Alright. West side looking pretty good. I believe that is everyone. Wait. Ouch. Stop attacking Super Yoshi, please. I would like him to be alive and not dead, and living and breathing and fine and okay. And he's alright, and he's actually... you are not awake. Ooh, another team. I know these guys.
Greetings, my Autumn Glory allies! Hey, who the heck is that?
Are all of this server's imbeciles coming out of the woodwork today? Hey, be thankful that our friend showed up to help us. Wiz the king of apples. He, likes apples.
I thought that a sneak attack from my crabapple commandos would crispen up your day.
I'm here too. Don't think I would miss a chance to smack this big robot with my hammer. Some of its spare parts will probably make great additions to my collection as well. I also had a run-in with the true pacifist. Namadu and the others couldn't be here today for obvious reasons. But their mission did inspire a few more allies to join us. Oh, it's that guy we robbed, and the other one from when we rescued those prisoners.
Don't make eye contact. Sneaky and Sturm, fancy seeing you here. Don't worry, we're not here for revenge against you or Blue Ghost for that matter. Yet.
Wait, did he say my name? What did I do?
And don't listen to the collector over here. Those altruistic pacifists had nothing to do with why we're here.
Simply put, if Clyde succeeds in deleting the server, there'll be no one left to steal from. We can't have that now, can we? That'll put quite the wrench in my 10-year multi-dimensional intergalactic 12.5-point plan for the future. Shut up about your convoluted scheming. There won't be a future if we don't kick these bots out of here.
Well said, Lucas. Your leadership is one of the reasons I felt comfortable in trusting you to guard some of my tarot cards.
I just like smashing things.
Now then, my Fuji fighters, attack!
Nina, rank all of these units in order of importance, and if you would care if they died or not, parentheses, this will reflect on your real-life opinions of the person. I am putting all of them in B tier, and that way nobody can get mad. What are these guys doing? Besides getting frogged. Well, I hope I don't get towed. Better yet, you're getting frogged. You're mad? That's fine. I can live with you being mad. Because I will make you not mad. With my power. I love Undertime Slopper. Bam. Big crit. Boom, Tetris for Jeff. Please kill the giant. Uh-oh. Please kill the giant. Why? What's the deal with this giant? Why is he so powerful? Survived with 1 HP. Minorly annoying. What do you have? Plated armor. Okay. That's pretty good. Risky play, but consider. Big aura of ruin.
Requiem's power!
Gotta go. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Gwen. Attack tentacle. Oh nice, that frees Mega so you can move him immediately. That's good. I didn't know if that worked or not. Oh, I can't quite cover Grey Ghost from here. That's alright.
This should protect us.
At least if they attack Naron, he'll have a defense boost. Save that again. Ouch, that did a lot of damage to my frog. Alright, they tried, but they could not deal enough damage to defeat Grey Ghost in 1 turn. Told him I was living. Alright, giant finally dealt with. It's about dang time. Is that a cavalcade of kittens coming to help us? I think I know who just arrived. Meow, certainly you mean a kitten cavalcade. Whether it's Clyde or Cat GPT, I'm positive that no AI is going to declaw my feline fighters. DBZ, it's great to see you back in good health. What's with the new duds? You trying to reinvent your image for the next tournament season?
No, that's not it. While I was recovering, I came to an important realization. I was trying to achieve my full potential as part of a misguided solo vendetta. But those who attempt to travel fastest will travel alone, whereas those who travel furthest travel with others. My new garb is to show that I am firmly on Team Blue Ghost. Let us achieve greatness and knockout Clyde together.
Sounds like you figured out how to complete your anime arc, DBZ. Lead the way, I've got your back. We've kitty-cornered Clyde's spots. Let us pounce our foe and claw our way to victory.
Alright. Two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Activate Sparrow Bombs! Ha!
Bombs?
Ha!
You want it? It's yours, my friend. Look at that big blast. Bowser's big blast. Ooh, Pond has another fire dance ready. Yeah, blast him.
I'm all fired up.
How does chain reaction work again? Spreads to all units connected in an unbroken chain of adjacent units. Cannot kill a unit. Okay. I think I'm gonna save that for next turn and just retreat. Grey Ghost for now. Let's get a healing aura.
None shall fall while I
Womps
still
5
stand!
turns.
Healing
Bowser can
aura!
blast big in several seconds. That's true. I don't even know what you're saying that in response to, but I do agree. Ooh, I have PK's bird watching ready for next turn. That's exciting. Alright, Super Yoshi, you need to be not dying, please. Am I praising the Great Spinach Leaf and thanking Shiroki-sama every day, yes or no? Yes, I am, of course. Who would not? Who would not? We must thank Shiroki-sama for his blessings every day. For we are blessed.
wrong. Should maybe just wait. Nina, what did I have for Thanksgiving? I did not have spinach leaf, no. I had the pretty standard fare, all things considered. Let me blast this giant over here.
Try and land on your feet.
I had some turkey, just like some proper standard turkey. Had some whatchamacallit. Man, my brain is not functioning right now. I had turkey. Our family had corn pudding, but I didn't eat any. I had some sweet potato casserole. It did have marshmallows on it. I'm sorry to reveal. It did have toasted marshmallows on it. Had some green bean casserole. Had some crescent rolls. Some cranberry sauce. From a can. You know, jellied cranberry sauce in a can. Had mashed potatoes, although I didn't partake in those. And also, I feel like there was something else. I don't remember. Stuffing. There was stuffing as well, though I didn't have any stuffing. So me personally, I had turkey with gravy, some green bean casserole, some bread, some cranberry sauce, jellied. Parentheses, jellied. That's what I had for my Thanksgiving. Thank you for asking. And also after that I had for dessert we had some pumpkin pie. You had turkey, mashed potato, Brussels sprouts, cranberry sauce, parentheses, yum, carrots, banana bread, cinnamon bread, pumpkin bread, and more mashed potatoes. That's a lot of different breads. That's pretty awesome. Oh, we also had Hawaiian rolls, in addition to the crescent rolls, which I did have one of those as well. Because I love bread. I freaking love bread. Shoutouts in chat if you love bread. Mashed bread, turkey bread, Brussels bread. I mean, Sturm clearly loves bread because he ate like 4 different breads in that list, so. That's how we're such good friends, is that we're both bread lovers. We eat bread lovers pizza. Which is not a thing. But imagine if it was, though. It would probably not be very exciting, but you know. Can I just say, by the way, that turn 7 indicator with like everyone sitting there is like so cool. It's a whole squad.
Avast! Legions of undead approach from the north.
That's impossible. I banned their leader from the server forever. They're literally too brain dead to have wandered here on their own accord. If that's true, then who could have taken command of their group? Fear not, my bone-tastic buddies are not your enemies. We're here to dismantle Clyde and put litter in its place as the skeleton. Hang on, zany old coot, is that you? You're alive? Wait, are you alive? It's a long story. We have found a new purpose here in this afterlife. In an unprecedented turn of events, zany old coot returns from the field of battle from the great beyond. And it appears that he is not alone. I'm back. Summer, it's you. Tell me, did you shield me and Eric from information that our server was succumbing to a robotic invasion? Yep. Didn't seem to matter much anyway. I might as well have handed each of you a copy of my playbook during Eric's retirement, so all my coaching decisions seem to fall flat against you guys. I guess defense really does win championships. Well, it still prevented us from getting involved and having the Chancellor declare a server-wide emergency sooner. You know, some administrators that are not as nice as I am would have pretty severe penalties for something like that. Could be a permanent ban from the server, or even death. Been there, done that. And I'm still hungry. I already tried eating 1 apple, 2 pears, 3 plums, 4 strawberries, 5 oranges, 1 piece of chocolate cake, 1 ice cream cone, 1 pickle, 1 slice of Swiss cheese, 1 lollipop, 1 piece of cherry pie, 1 sausage, 1 cupcake, and 1 piece of watermelon. Nothing did the trick. Maybe my diet needs to be more metallic. Come on, Summer, let's crack some skulls, rattle their bones, and dig up a victory 1 bone at a time. Alright. Mega, you should start killing people. Yeah, that's our new... in addition to bans, we should just start sending assassins. Just to take out problem users. Summon skeleton. More skeletons.
By my hand, rise.
The very hungry Summer. Okay, now this is an interesting conundrum. Having a bunch of commanders is awesome until you reach the fact that none of them have anti-air. How do I kill this guy? I guess I just have to deal groove commander damage to them. Speaking of which, let me just get another Elder Shield in the mix for safety. Actually, Let me hit you with a chain reaction. How do you like this one?
Positively shocking.
Wise from your ways. Get freaking zapped, loser. Get that sniper out of here. Let's get some
Orla,
flaming
ready?
and heating. Let's see, have I got everybody? No, I haven't moved these guys yet. Jump in.
I'm gonna break you! Ha!
Get absolutely shoved.
The good thing about frogs is that even a 1 HP frog can kill enemies quite effectively. Alright, what do you do again? You make like a smoke screen, right? Summon a smoke shroud that shields all units from damage for 1 turn. Cool. Sounds like a pretty good maneuver when we're basically surrounded here.
Smoke and shadows.
Oh, that includes enemy units. I see. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. I can get into position at least. It's not like it is not like Dark Swarm from StarCraft. I have to. It affects all units symmetrically. I feel like more grooves need to specify whether they affect all units symmetrically or whether they only affect one team. Can you beat the 41 Alliance Wargroove campaign with only air troopers? Probably not. There's almost certainly several maps you cannot beat with only air troopers. Well, I guess if Clyde is doing this challenge, can he beat us with only air troopers? And the answer is, I mean, maybe. We just don't know. Alright. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Welcome to Slim's final secret space here in Chapter 4-4 Judgment Day. Another Slim Kirby, it's Slim Kirbyception! I feel like we're in a game of Mario Party 2, Clyde's multiplying Slim Kirbys. This coach isn't going to fall for the gadget plays of these bots. I thought one poor imitation was already one too many. Truly, we are doomed to an eternity of sunless skies. Can always dispose of him anyway, just in case. Personally, I'd rather not take any chances. My dragons are still hungry. Folks, do not be fooled by any and all imposters. This is the real Slim Kirby. How can you be so sure? Why don't you ask us something that only the real Slim Kirby would know? Would the real Slim Kirby please stand up? Leave it to my understudies to formulate such an excellent plan.
I think Blue Ghost knows exactly what question to ask.
Tell me, Slim Kirby, if that is who you really are, what is one thing that you would improve about the game Pilot Wings?
Oh, flamingos. No, you could definitely not beat the game with only flamingos. That is a trick question. Pilot Wings is a perfect game.
Yeah, that's the real Slim Kirby.
Slim! Hey, I knew it was you all along. Nothing gets by me. Shouldn't you be off somewhere, being dead? How'd you get special summon from the graveyard? I've actually been providing support from behind the scenes all along. You could have found me by moving a commander onto a space that looks like this one. There's one in every chapter. Yes, and without further ado, it's time for you to get some insight on how this map was made, because oh man, was it a doozy. Since the beginning of the game, I knew that rather than have the final map be the ultimate test of skill, I wanted it to be more of a showstopper of everyone coming together to stand and fight. There are challenging moments, particularly in the first 5 turns you start with the map, but once the commanders all get going with their grooves, victory tends to quickly accelerate in the player's favor. Using the Abyss terrain type to simulate fissures in the ground made this map stand out aesthetically and also fit in thematically with the plot of the server starting to fall apart. After all, the longer Clyde stays on the server, the stronger it will become. Though this map certainly looks overwhelming at first glance, as any final boss map should, the terrain divides the map into manageable ledges so the player can focus on one skirmish at a time. You may ask yourself, what happens if all the characters in one section of the map perish? Does that lock the player out from completing the map? Well, I considered that possibility and came up with what I think is a clever solution. Once all of the power nodes in one section of a map are destroyed, bridges are created that link to adjacent sections. It prevents any part of the map from being permanently inaccessible and also allows any surviving units to offer additional assistance if needed. To go along with that mechanic, and in the interest of not having 20 or more game over conditions, the map only ends in failure if Blue Ghost perishes, otherwise characters simply retreat to safety. Not that I'm condoning you to throw the map, but there is a special scene that only plays in this instance. Maybe try it once you've beaten the map for real. While most characters have a unique quote for if they are defeated on this map, unfortunately this isn't the case for any duplicate commanders on this map. I couldn't figure out a way to differentiate between which specific character was defeated, as all units counted as belonging to player 1 since the players are not independent of each other. It would have been an immense amount of effort for only 2 to 3 lines of dialogue for each character, so ultimately it was scrapped.
Feel free to create your own version of what these characters would have said if they fell to their robotic rivals. This map took a lot of time to make simply due to the volume of writing and special effects on this map, but I think it all managed to coalesce into a fittingly grand finale. This map looks great and all, but I do have one problem in particular with it. What is that phony abomination of me that Clyde created? I don't look or sound anything like that.
And why don't you join forces with us to help dismantle Clyde and the rest of these bots?
You know what? It's the very last one of these secret spaces. Let's do it. Yeah! Slim Kirby, that's a name you should know. Slim Kirby, he's the star of the show. He's more than you think. He's got maximum pink. Slim Kirby's the one. What's wrong, Slim? You're looking a little more red than usual. I think you might just be really angry. Slim Kirby used rage. It's super effective. And also, Eric ran out of colors.
Oh, there must only be a maximum 8 players allowed per map. The wargroove development staff must not have counted on your epic return.
I knew that the fiery soul of a primary antagonist still burned in me. Unleash that wild frost of emotions upon our enemies. I would normally say see you guys next time, but seeing as Clyde's about to meet its end, I'll just say thank you for playing the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad 2, and let's end this campaign with a bang. Whoop! That took way too long to get Salus over there, but that's okay. Oh, the AI turns really are chugging even on my PC. There are too many things happening. So really gotta think about this one. If these turns are taking this long on my computer, I can't imagine how long this took on Switch to process all of these enemy unit turns. Yep. Oh no, a spearman. That's okay. Alright.
The Allied forces are becoming more numerous by the minute. I thought Clyde would be Discord's apex predator. Is it really about to get overthrown by this server's measly rebellion?
I'd say your chances aren't looking very good. Look around you, Sakane. You and all your bots are on borrowed time. Their batteries are running low, their circuits are on the fritz, and we're about to overpower them with nitro. I know that you don't want to see the fall of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad. Join us and help put an end to this madness.
I must always be the predator, never the prey. And thanks to you, Sir Eric, I now see that I've chosen the wrong side.
Welcome back, Sakane.
From this point forward, the hunt begins anew.
Look, up to the north. It's Eric. I knew he wouldn't miss out on a final fight. And it looks like Sakane has come to his senses and switched back to our side.
Coward.
Figures that Eric would save himself for one last dramatic entrance. Is this everyone? What, you wanted more? Everyone is here. Now let's go and end this campaign once and for all.
Victory draws closer.
Alright, my first move on this turn. We're going bird watching.
Off we go!
Off we go! I found a woodpecker. Hell yeah.
Lady Crusade activated. Brace yourselves for 2 tarot cards. First card that was drawn was Hermit. All enemies lose 20% defense until the end of their next turn.
Oh, hell yeah, that's a big one.
Second card drawn from the deck was Emperor. Me and any adjacent non-commander units can take another action.
Which is approximately none. It's just him.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Alright. Let's go. Big, huge. Alright, I'm gonna put you on this building. This will kill you.
Let's dance!
Bonk. Splish Splash. Give a unit a bath with Lytra's Groove. I mean, that's not quite true. That's not really right, is what I just did. I put him in a building. That's not really a bath. That's a different thing. Yeah, I would also say Summer's candy motivation is a bit strong. That's alright. Crystal Heart 2.
Strength from beyond.
Activate. Is that more accurate to the deep lore? The before times. We soured Summer. Healing aura, let's do it.
I'm here to help.
Are you saying our presence changed character motivations, thus proving we are the main characters? I mean, it's pretty hard, pretty tough to argue, you know? Actually, pretty solid evidence.
So hungry! Ah!
Raised dead
Rise
2!
from your grave.
Sage hungers!
I just gotta say, this map is freaking rad. That's all. It's very cool. Very awesome, even.
Alright. Gotta press the advantage while I have it. I think that's all of my units moved except for my potion friend. Yeah. And I'm thinking we go again. While we still have the defense reduction from the hermit attack, the hermit card. Let's just like obliterate even further. Why not? I did so much damage that in the time it took to come back here, I have fully charged another healing aura for Blue Ghost. That's awesome.
I'm gonna break you! Ha!
Oh nice, that does deal damage to structures. I wasn't sure if that would actually do anything.
All shall fall while I still stand. Requiem's power!
Cherry stones, defend us! Ah!
Activate sparrow bombs!
Go, my bombs.
Yeah!
Do these deal damage to structures? They do. Heck yeah. Because Werehog is fighting a losing battle. Did anyone else die? Nope, just Cobalt so far has died, has perished on the field of battle, but it's okay. The dynamic duo of Sneaky and...
By my hand, rise.
Inspire. Another
Rise
skeleton.
from your grave.
Another skeleton. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Time to run!
Sadistic Rush is such a cool power.
You are already dead.
What's my favorite groove? That's a tough question, honestly. Because there's a lot of really good ones to choose from.
Activate sparrow bombs!
Which one is my favorite?
Yeah!
I'm not gonna do the joke, 'cause I already did the listing every Garden of Banban character joke last stream, but you know, you can envision the punchline. I feel like, I mean, the level 2 golf is really good. It's hard to say no to that one. Wow, that tower crumbled faster than my opinion of the first Crash Bandicoot game. Scratch one bogey. That's exactly what we have to do. Keep on chipping away at those power nodes and we'll be able to deactivate Clyde in no time. Yeah, don't go into Clyde's arena, otherwise glitches. Yep. I do recall weird stuff happening. I think you golfed someone into his boss arena, right? Or something like that. Okay. Is that everybody? I have clearly forgotten to move a unit somewhere because otherwise it would automatically move in. I also really do like Our Groove is pretty good. The flaming healing aura combined is like very strong. I like Darth's is pretty rad, but I feel like it's tough. Oh yeah, that's true. You never get to use Nuru, also known as either Gaia or Banji. Oh right, I did stuff up here with these guys. Yeah, her power is to just like summon a unit on the spot, right? Basically, which is pretty powerful. I mean, you have to pay like a lot of money for it to stop it from being completely busted, but it's like very strong. Yeah, I don't think you ever used Tenry either, no. Which is interesting, because I feel like there were a lot of Tenrys in the first campaign, but almost all of them got changed to be somebody else in this one. Let's see. Let's check the let's check the Codex commanders. Yep, that's Rare, that's Naran, that's Darth, that's Cobalt Yoshi. You never get to play as a Nuru, but it does exist. That's Summer. That's the King of Apples and Vanta. That's Moonstern. That's Zany. That's FSS and Celius. This is Salus and Mr. L. That's Lucas and Rune. That's Pond. That's Eric. Yeah, there's no Tenrys. That's PK. Actually, okay.
I do think Merciful the Second is probably my favorite groove, because why does he go fishing? It's so stupid, I love it. But as like a serious gameplay answer, it is probably it's probably golf, yeah. Probably Wolfar's groove. Or DDC. Oh, you're right. There's a lot of skeleton men. Mersha, Emmerich, Elodie, Dark Mersha, Sigrid, Sedge. Yeah, he's a silly bonus character. It's awesome. I love that he goes fishing. What actually does Slim do? Okay. Oh, mind control. That's pretty rad. That's very strong power a lot of the time. Alright, another tower down. Another tower fell. Healing aura.
I'll save you all. Healing aura!
99% sure you could maybe mind control Clyde. That would be something if that's true. Could you imagine? I have enough groove charge to do another healing flame. Frankly, excessive, honestly. Let's do another fire dance over
Turn
here.
up the heat.
Yeah, it's technically a normal unit, it's not a commander. Yeah, I'll just pop Crystal Heart so I can move again. Bam. My cool Kraken down here, who does not really get to do much of anything. This map just snowballs with grooves. It really does. Hey, check it out. That sigil on the ground. It's gone.
Those power nodes must not only be supporting Clyde's barrier, they're providing power to all these reinforcement bots as well.
Yes, of course. The less power these Discord bots have to work with, the fewer players they can afford to draft. Let's keep dismantling more of their power grid. This battle will be a highlight that is replayed on this server for years to come.
Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
Time to run!
I'm just gonna slice all these guys right up.
You are already dead.
Attack. Go! Jump!
I'm gonna break you! Ha!
Try and land on your feet.
Alley-oop. Which achievements? Oh, these guys. I didn't move these guys. I have too many skeletons over here now. I don't know what to do with them all. Alright. You would have liked this game 30% less without push and shove strats. They are very fun. Hello, one and all. Slim Kirby is on the scene. Following our battle, I'll have to make another installment of Slim Kirby Serenades to commemorate my victory.
That's not what it's called, and you got the introduction wrong again.
We didn't start the Let's Play. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
No, he changed the original lyrics to fit his Let's Play of Yoshi's Island.
Gordo shot.
Of course that's the one he gets right.
Is this really bothering you that much, Grey Ghost? What are you, some sort of closet Slim Kirby fan?
I was forced to spend a lot of time in his company back when he took over Admin Isle. His mannerisms became ingrained in my mind, and I may have watched one or two of his videos.
Aren't you the one that defeated him last time?
He said the maze game ruined his life. Such blasphemous language could not have gone unpunished.
Fair enough. Let's put this bucket of bolts out of its misery.
With pleasure.
Alright. Well, this is some wild archery range. Yeah, go do that. That's awesome for you. It's really funny that Blue Ghost and Grey Ghost are siblings of Blue Ghost is British. Look, that's why Grey Ghost is sad, because they don't get the British accent. You ever heard of Smashma?
Another one of those symbols just sink into the depths.
Good job, that's one less bot account we'll have to tangle. I don't know if machines can feel fear, but I would wager that Clyde is starting to get nervous. Oh, this bridge opened up, wow! Great for you, dude. You can go anywhere, you can do anything.
Oh, this one. Alright. I am not gonna bother moving all of these units. There's nothing really to be worried about. I'm gonna move Eric so he can get in position, but that's about it. Get some healing in over here, I guess. I hope that golem doesn't get pulled into a hole or something. Yeah, that would be real concerning. And real sad if that ever happened. I can't imagine what sort of person would cause such an event to take place, but I'm sure it'll be fine and awesome. Alright, another healing aura in the books.
Healing aura!
We love to heal. Alright. If I blade dash over there and like attacked Clyde right now, what would happen? I'm like really curious. I'm gonna save a checkpoint and let's fuck around and find out. Oh, okay, no, they're untargetable by blade dash. That makes sense. I figured Eric would expect something like that to happen. Planned for such an occasion. Alright. Let's go bird watching once more.
Off we go!
Off we go!
Ha ha!
Another woodpecker. That's so awesome. Alright, what are we gonna get? The world! Receive a legendary item. Second card drawn from the deck was Emperor. Me and any non-adjacent. Alright, so PK gets to move again. Alright, I got a Lightfoot Elixir. Permanent +1 move. I'll give that to Darth, why not? He can go anywhere, do anything if he wants to. And I'm gonna summon another flame, cooling flame attack here.
Yeah!
Ah, almost got it down. Yeah, get the get the knockout, Eshmel. Just one more remains. We can do this. Victory was in reach. Can our heroes persevere until the bitter end? Finally, revenge is in my grasp. And this time, it's personal. Aura
All
of
shall
ruin.
fall while I still stand. Requiem's power!
Do some shielding.
Stones defend us!
My absolutely safe capsule. I want to see if I can get Slim to beat up Fake Slim, but I don't think that's going to happen at this pace, to be honest. Alright. Next turn. I don't remember what the S rank was, but I think I'm like pretty close to it at this rate.
chain reaction.
Positively shocking. Aha!
Alright, nice. It does affect the tower too. That's good. Bonk. Great work, everyone. That's all the power nodes down, and we've also cut off their supply of reinforcements.
Now we can finally finish the job.
Primary power source disconnected. Systems compromised. Switching to auxiliary power. Mobility functions fully online. Weapon system engaged. I am the perfect machine. I cannot be defeated.
This is it. Look at how long it's taking for the AI to complete its moves. Clyde has to be vulnerable now. My friends, let us go forth and save the server. 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad, attack!
This ends now!
Attack.
I'm unstoppable! Ha!
Get out of here, Big Slim. I can't lose. How foolish. How could I have made such a miscalculated move? Alas, if you say that you've never made a stupid move in Wargroove, you are lying to yourself. You're lying to your family, and you're lying to your cat. How could you lie to your cat like that?
He said that about Fire Emblem, not Wargroove.
See you guys next time. Ciao.
Ugh, good riddance.
You said it.
Al won't let me cut through the same person multiple times. That's lame. Lame.
I'm gonna break you! Ha!
Activate sparrow bombs! Ha!
Go, all of my weapons.
Ha!
I guess these will have to just wait, linger here for the time being. Golf. Oh, can't quite reach. Golf.
You are already dead.
Slice him up. Dice him up. And I'll Smoke Shroud here,
Smoke and
so that none of my
shadows.
units here can even take damage. Bam! What do you think about that, loser?
to run.
How's that pit on fire? It's not on fire, it's on smoke. Very different.
What's yours?
Now you may say, where there's smoke, they pinch back. And you'd be right. But this is different. Trust me. Alright, next turn. Wow, that just obliterated my knight. That's crazy. Imagine telling that to a fireman. I'm sure they'd have quite some interesting things to say about that. It's not on fire, it's on smoke. I do really want to see if I can mind control Clyde with Slim Kirby, but I also want to just get it done with. I can't counterattack, I see. Alright, Eric, deal the finishing blow. A fatal JavaScript malfunction has occurred. See users app data local discord Clyde 41A plus MSWG2 init.js :041:400 server delete.exe resulted in an uncaught stack overflow exception. Maximum call stack size exceeded. I am error. Clyde, you and your malicious bot accounts shall threaten our community no longer.
I'm going in.
Everyone, this is the moment we've been waiting
I'll
for.
save you all.
Lend me your strength and join me as we harness the potency of Nitro to pull the plug on these bots and deliver the finishing blow.
You will not escape.
Nowhere for you to run. This is the end.
This fight shall be your last.
Goodbye.
I'm going all me out now. Prepare to be my personal scratching post. Oh, are we all doing epic one-liners as part of our final team-up attack? Okay, let's see here. Take that!
We did it!
That was a great game. Too bad it'll be your last time on the court.
Let's dance!
This will be pirate legend regaled throughout the 7 seas for generations.
May our bonds truly shine.
This might hurt a wee bit.
That was fun. Bring more treats next time.
Ooh, well done.
All part of the plan. Looks like your mana screwed. No top deck will save you from me. I'm swinging for lethal.
Here comes the finishing blow!
You put up one heck of a fight, but you can never hope to beat the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad. Now take this L and accept your defeat. You lost, you bot.
I'm unstoppable!
Final Ultimate Legendary Earth Power Supermax Justice Future Miracle Dream Beautiful Galaxy Big Bang Little Bang Sunrise Starlight Infinite Fabulous Totally Final Wonderful Error Fire!
Return to dust.
You've lost this battle, and now your hopes for survival are bone dry. You're dead to me now. Literally.
You're going down!
Time to work out all the bugs in your code.
Oh,
Oh, I bet you've been sitting on that quote for a while.
course!
Of course, I don't suppose you have anything better.
Uh-huh.
I don't think you'll be disappointed because
I'm not afraid
I,
of you.
Sturm, will knock you down. Normally I'd advise against spending it all in one place,
Ah!
but I'll make an exception just for you.
To arms!
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
What's your step?
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
You should make like a tree and leave.
By the valor of my indomitable will and the unwavering fortitude of my spirit, I shall rend asunder the very fabric of your being and entomb your aspirations in the abyss of inevitable defeat. Warg!
Game over, yeah.
Do your worst.
Usually I wouldn't hesitate to pilfer, plunder, rifle, and loot.
You've bitten off.
But this
more than
victory
you can
belongs
chew.
to all of us today.
Sigmar, bless this shot.
You shouldn't threaten me.
Apollamata, assortment assemble, admonish, acquiesce, abhor this abject abomination, artificial affront, antagonizing our artful, appealing, appetizing apples. Absolute accumulation, attack, apple, governments.
Behold!
Let's go Mets! Don't think for a second this dreary weather will make your defeat by my hand any less agonizing. As your pain in this rain still falls mainly on the flame.
Showtime.
Super ultra hyper! Oh wait, did I ever tell you my thoughts on The Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds?
Yes.
You see, while I appreciate the painting mechanic, the fact that the game at its core is just a pseudo-remake of A Link to the Past, plus the open-ended nature leading to a lack of challenging puzzles, really just results in it being one of my least favorite Zelda games. Let's break down exactly why in detail. So, you see, at the...
Oops.
Oh, sorry, where was I? Oh, right. Amazing Mega Indie Blitz Beam!
Lightning blast.
I'm surrounded by idiots. But they're my idiots.
Embrace your end.
To everyone that has been a part of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community over the years. This one's for you.
Draw your final breath.
Thank you.
My friends, thank you. I've hesitated before in delivering the finishing blow, but with all of my friends behind me,
I'm ending this.
it's curtains for you, Clyde.
Brace yourself.
Critical damage sustained, powering down. Would you like to send an error report? Victory! Units defeated 154, holy moly. And 17 units lost. Woo! 1 week later, and I can go back to normal now. Now that we don't have to fight Discord anymore, I can go back to being purple. 1 week later. So, by my count, this should have started by now, right? Even after getting postponed once, he's still running late.
Hey.
I think that's just par for the course at this point. This better be worthwhile. I still have to plan for the special Family Feud Top 50 Players' Choice Game of the Year Trick or Treat Holiday Anniversary Edition of Name That Game Tune. Hey, shh, here he comes now. It's about time. I was getting so tired of waiting, I was practically a bedbug. And we're going live in 5, 4, 3, 2...
Greetings.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for coming here and tuning in today. Before I get started, late as usual, just like every weekly live stream you've ever hosted,
Reckless behavior.
and like your 11th hour appearance in our last battle.
How curious.
I thought that as a math person you would be better with time estimates. I get enough heckling from working with teenagers all day, thank you very much. Who do you think rounded up everyone in the server and coordinated the timing of their surprise attack?
I shall defend
Did you notice how I also got Sakani to not murder anyone? That, in and of itself, is deserving of Teacher of the Year. He's got a point.
Yeah, I guess he did put in a lot of work to make this all happen.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew that if anyone would have my back, it would be the duo from the Mace Gamer.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's just so much fun to push your buttons. And there are plenty of them to push. That's a problem with new game controllers these days. Too many buttons.
Idiots.
What happened to just a simple joystick and action? They don't make games like they used to.
Be off with you.
Don't really old controllers have all sorts of unnecessary dials, switches, and keypads? Can we please not procrastinate this any longer? You guys are stressing me out.
Of course. No.
No, everyone, please continue. This only further demonstrates the fragmented state of our current leadership. I think a change is in order, wouldn't you agree? Well, interestingly enough, that is a nice segue into what I was going to say next. But before I officially deliver my postponed retirement address, I want to first acknowledge your efforts and personally thank you for everything you've done.
Yes.
Without your help, none of us would be standing here right now. This server would have been reduced to nothing more than a scrambled sea of binary digits.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest thanks for seeing this through to the end. I'm happy to report that Discord's mascot, Clyde, has been soundly defeated and all of Discord's bots have been removed from the server.
Good riddance.
41 Alliance plus Mega Squad is bot-free once more.
Fantastic.
As it should be.
Huh?
What about the Nitro Gems? Are we taking steps to ensure they don't fall into the wrong hands again?
What?
What? Why is everyone looking at me like that?
You know why.
Yes.
Oh yes, rest assured that we have some new security measures in place.
Greetings.
Indeed, I've been promoted from Magistrate of Mysteries to Nobleman of Nitro.
Yes.
The Nitro Gem has been removed from Blue Ghost's crown, and now both of them are securely in my care. I challenge anyone from any server to try and get past me and my tarot cards.
That doesn't seem so hard.
Steel yourself.
Ah, but little do you know, I now have even more potent puzzles to protect them.
Come on!
I'm sure nothing too difficult for the daring doublet of Sneaky and Sturm.
Knock it off!
Well, of course not. We have to make them, remember. It's not very remarkable to solve a puzzle if you already know the solution.
Bonehead!
Ah, did you have to say that out loud? I was gonna try and impress everyone.
Yeah!
We can still impress them by nabbing the Nitro Gems for ourselves when Uncle PK's back is turned.
Bite me!
You'll be out of luck if my dragons manage to claim them first.
Get good!
If they can humiliate Mr. Elziax in our Monkey in the Middle competition, then nothing should be able to stop them.
I have a theory.
Ooh, this is sounding like a potential score zone contest. Imagine reading in the news that a rogue Discord server murdered the mascot. That would be awesome. Your overconfidence only speaks to our ignorance of the challenges I have in store for any would-be Nitro.
Farewell.
Wait.
Hang on, why is it that everyone else is allowed to joke about taking the Nitro Gems? But if I make even one comment, I'm put on blast. Ah, screw you guys.
Can we please get back to my retirement address? I have some big news to share.
Yes.
Say focused, everyone. The faster that teacher gets through the lesson, the sooner he'll dismiss the class. Thank you, I guess. Anyway, the news that I wanted to share in my retirement address is as follows. It is not only my retirement from content creation, but also from managing this Discord server. Yes, I will soon be stepping down from my administrative role in the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community.
I have no doubt.
I told you, I said from the very beginning he was abandoning us nerds.
Yes.
Somebody pick up the phone because I called it.
No.
No, Mega, I'm not abandoning anyone. I'm not going anywhere.
I shall take this.
The fact of the matter is that I'm getting older, my energy and attention is needed elsewhere in the next phase of life. I mean, soon enough I'll be coaching youth sports, then I'll be going to my daughter's school functions. And next I'll be my child's personal chauffeur when she wants to see her friends. Then she may want nothing to do with me when she's a teen, so maybe my wife and I will finally be able to have social lives again. Probably not, though.
Please forgive me.
Regardless, as your community leader, it would be a disservice to all of you for me to stretch myself too thin. I have a full-time career that I'm passionate about. And at home I have a loving, caring wife and a sweet, beautiful daughter. And we have plans to expand our family in the future. Hopefully there will be an occasion for a server-wide celebration soon.
What?
What? Are you getting more cats? I think he's talking about something else. Dogs? No. He means switching to a candy-based diet so his family literally expands.
Yes.
When I step down, I'll be handing the administrative reins over to Mega Freak 400.
I shall defend
I'm confident
you.
that he and the rest of the moderation team will continue to do fantastic work keeping the server going. This community must endure. Or at least I was confident in my choice until Mega kept interrupting me.
What? Oops.
Eric, come on, you know that's all in good fun, right?
Yes.
We're buddies, right?
Oh,
Listen, if you decide that you can't trust
don't
Mega,
mind if I do.
I'd be more than happy to shoulder that responsibility for you.
No!
Step back.
It was worth a shot.
Our dominion grows.
How about we have some sort of election to fill the vacant admin spot? Good idea, Zany. I was the one who suggested that back at the battlefield arena. Nobody listens to me. Well, Dracos and I fully support Eric's decision.
My queen.
Yeah,
Mega has been nothing but a great emote mentor to us.
Thank you.
We know that his commitment to high standards will keep the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community alive and well. With a Blue Ghost endorsement, there's no way any of us will beat Mega in an election.
Yeah!
Yes, in Blue Ghost we trust.
what?
Ooh.
And Grey Ghost too.
Very well.
What are your thoughts?
So, a fight to the death is off the table. Joke's on you, I'm already dead. Listen, I'm incredibly appreciative of all of you and all of the memories we've made along the way. But this game is the end of the line for me. Game, are you saying that this has all been a game to you?
Let me handle this.
I think he's just breaking the fourth wall a bit. Don't take it personally. Does anyone have any questions before we part ways?
Yes.
Hi, Q reporting for the Bulletin Board News.
Yes.
Yes, I know who you are. Go ahead. In keeping with my duties as a diligent reporter, I have to ask. Have you considered the ramifications of Clyde no longer presiding over Discord?
What?
What do you mean? Well, Clyde was programmed to delete the server because of a terms of service violation, correct? With that level of moderation gone, does that mean the terms of service are no longer enforced across the entirety of Discord? Well, no. I mean, we should still... Will different servers begin to turn on each other and compete for survival? Has the very framework of Discord been turned into a lawless battleground? Are we on the precipice of all-out inter-server war? Meow? I see what you're trying to do here. Hinting at unresolved plot threads for a third campaign is not going to work. It's not happening.
Hey,
Okay, well now that the fourth wall has been thoroughly
how
shattered,
could you do this?
why not? The thought of server warfare sounds fun.
We have to do something.
What if Mega utilizes his trained, loyal emote army to be a corrupt, chaotic dictator? And then we have to kill Chaos?
Of course.
What if bits of Clyde's code are still tucked away inside rare Darth and Naron, and that algorithm can somehow return?
As for me,
What if I still want to achieve my Yak Utopia by any means necessary? Which is still of interest to me, by the way.
How about an encore?
Not interested in exploring the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad multiverse?
Oh, look!
Don't forget about all the potential for spin-offs. 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad kart racers, mobile games, or holiday specials. Can we do one where Blue Ghost saves Christmas?
Interesting.
What do you think of a 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad children's book series? How about an HD remake of the first campaign from Wargroove 1?
You are making a grave
You shut your mouth.
mistake.
Who do you think is going to make all this content? I mean, don't get me wrong. I encourage you all to branch off and develop your own side stories in whatever medium you so choose. But last I checked, the point of retirement is to stop working. What if we just keep things simple? How about a feast to celebrate our victory and commemorate the end of your Wargroove development journey? You mean like a party? I love parties. Especially if they have good food.
Yeah,
I'll cook up something really special this time.
let's go!
I can bring ants on a log. Oh, and gummy worms. And lots of other delicious grub, too.
Yeah!
My dragons and Mr. L's yaks would love to be in charge of the party games.
Very well.
My undead friends can provide some skeletons.
Am I invited?
I'll happily draft some pretty invitations for our Colossum party.
Behold!
Now that we don't need a battle plan, Coach Naran will take charge of this party plan.
Sounds like a pretty killer party. Count me in.
Yes?
What do you say, Grey Ghost? Will you join us for our little after party?
Yes, I suppose I could partake in some merriment.
I suppose it's not every day that you stop a deadly algorithm from erasing your home from existence.
I shall take
Okay,
this.
let's do it.
Right!
We'll make this the biggest bash that the server has ever seen.
You're hold ready the cannons.
Yeah.
The confetti cannons.
Also, let's not forget about our most esteemed guest of honor,
You.
you.
Yes.
Yes, you, out in front of the screen. I know you've been a silent observer this whole time, but I'd say that you have more than earned yourself an invitation to join in the festivities. Don't tell me that between this campaign and the first campaign in Wargroove 1, you went through 40 of my custom maps just to skip out on the 41st.
Thank you.
Please, it would be an honor to have you in attendance. I hope to see you there.
Farewell.
Ciao.
I unlocked the Sapsucker bird catalog entry. Awesome. Alright. Epilogue, the end. Let's do it.
Greetings.
Oh, wonderful. You've made it to our celebration at the end of this campaign.
Thank you.
It's so great to have you here as our esteemed guest. Thank you for all that you've done. It has been about 2 months since our server rebelled against Clyde and avoided the fate of deletion. Megafreak 400 has assumed full administrative responsibility, and I have stepped down to focus on my duties as a teacher and father. So far, it looks like the server hasn't completely collapsed under new management, so that's a good sign at least.
Yes.
That said, our continued existence here is entirely thanks to your efforts in the first place.
You.
Here's to you, our server is truly in your debt. Though now's not the time to get all sentimental. You've had your work cut out for you in this campaign, and now's the time to celebrate. Since this event was built up to be the greatest party in the history of the server, I thought what better type of party than a pizza party. I spent all day yesterday rolling out dough and preparing the toppings. This will be a feast for the ages. Hey Eric, what's going on? Are you coming or not?
Yeah.
I know you have a reputation to preserve with always being late, but everyone's here and the festivities are already in full swing. Now, Blue Ghost, don't rush the man. He can take all the time he needs. As long as the pizzas aren't overcooked.
Farewell.
That's true. You know what's funny? You say that, Mega, and the irony of an entire group of people copying somebody named Kirby, when that should be backwards. He should be the one copying you. Did our fearless leader come here just to say that? You already know the answer to that question.
Please forgive me.
I apologize for the delay. I'll be out in a minute to take everyone's orders. I was just welcoming the player out in front of the screen to our server-wide soiree. Oh, hello to you out in front of the screen. Welcome. It's funny to think that we've been adventuring together for so long, yet we've never had a formal introduction.
We did it.
Ever since I became an officially recognized hero, you were always there, watching over me and guiding me every step of the way.
Thank you.
I've had many great teachers throughout the year, but you, the player, you've been the greatest mentor of all. Though despite all that, we've never taken the time to simply kick back and relax. I'd say that this is long overdue. Don't let this aging retiree keep you here as he rambles on about math, raves about his cooking, and shows you pictures of his kid.
Let's go.
Let's go find the others and have some fun. Hey, I haven't started doing any of that stuff. Yet. Well, you heard Blue Ghost. Come on, it's party time. Epilogue, the end. Alright.
Greetings.
Hey, wow, looks like everyone made it to the party. I can't wait to catch up and see how they've been doing. And take their pizza orders, of course. There are even a few people here that I don't recognize. I wonder what's up with that. There's no reason to be bashful, Player One. I'll take you around to talk to everyone. I'm sure that they'll love the opportunity to break the fourth wall and officially meet you. Though, as great as this is, every party has to come to an end eventually. When you've had your fill, I'll walk you out this way to the exit. This is a celebration in your honor. You've earned it. Objective completed. Find at least 10 developer commentary spaces. Alright, let's see. How did I do? I got every sim space confirmed. I'm the dev secret master. I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 S ranks, and like, I think at least 3 of those I only have because I cheated. I'm gonna show my friend player to everyone in town, wearing a salmon suit. Yeah, but what if I moved Blue Ghost instead? I value the fact that you're searching for more hidden content. That curious mentality is what has hopefully led you to discover many hidden gems across the campaign. But the total amount of dialogue in this map takes up 30 pages of single-space text. Is that not enough for you? All kidding aside, thank you for your dedication. I appreciate you. Fight, Player One, for everlasting peace. Alright. But what if I moved it over here? Nothing. Okay, yeah, that's fair. What if I moved Mega over here? No. What's up, Slim? Hello, everybody. Slim Kirby here. Slim Kirby, what are you doing here? You just managed to rid our server of one major antagonist. Don't tell me that you're here to fill the power vacuum. Don't feign ignorance of me, Eric. You know that I've been hiding in the shadows the whole time. On every map, you can move your commander onto a space marked with an angel statue to find one of Slim's secret spaces, each of which houses bonus dialogue, developer commentary, and awards a bonus unit for your troubles. You can use the soldiers on this grid to the left of me to keep track of which developer commentary spaces you've discovered. There's no reward for finding them all other than personal gratification and bragging rights. But will your gamer spirit really let some spaces on this grid remain empty? Can you live with yourself if there's hidden content you haven't seen? I'm sure the player will agree that you make a compelling argument. If you are going to seek them out, note that you do not have to clear a map once you find the hidden developer space. Once the secret space has been triggered, you can exit the map and it will still count as being discovered. Thanks, Slim. I think all that work has earned you a celebratory pizza. I'll take a pepperoni pizza with extra cheese. And never ask me for anything ever again. I suppose this means that your villainous days are officially behind you. See you guys next time. Later, folks. What's this? Memorial site. Rest in peace, Sophia Julia, March 28th, 2024. This completed campaign is dedicated to your loving and everlasting memory. So, we meet again at last. It's the end of the game and there's nowhere else for you to hide. Are you finally going to reveal your true self?
Surprised that you haven't recognized me by now. Though Mom did always say that you were never very observant, and you are the only one in the family that needs glasses.
No, it can't be. Liliana?
Yes, your daughter has been here supporting your efforts in the shadows all along.
I don't believe it. You're only 2 years old at the time this campaign is being made. But look at you, you're all grown up. How's this possible?
In my future, your group had failed to defeat Clyde. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Discord server along with Blue Ghost, Grey Ghost, and the others were all lost to time. The internet had no trace of anything from this community.
Sounds horrible. What else happened after that?
Well, that's it. Life went on, but you wouldn't stop talking about it for my whole childhood. It was really annoying. So once I had the technology to do so, I came back to the past to help you. I couldn't interfere too directly, so that would risk my very existence. But my support from the shadows seemed to be all that the group needed to succeed.
You did all that for me? Wow, I don't know what to say.
It's not really a big deal. Time travel is a pretty common form of vacationing in the future. In fact, we just came back from a day trip to the year 2001. You wanted me to experience something called a GameCube for the first time.
Is that so? What did you think?
It's overrated. Best part was holding the Z button on the GameCube startup screen. It made a funny noise.
I can see why you've been so quickly accepted into this community. But wow, that's amazing. I guess there was a time that portable phones seemed like such a futuristic concept, and now we all walk around with supercomputers in our pockets. What else happens in the future?
If I tell you, it won't happen.
That's fair, I guess. Still, it's weird to hear you talking about things I haven't done yet in the past tense. But wait a second. The future you describe never happens, that you would never exist, so then you would never get to tell me, so then you wouldn't have come back, so then... Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed.
Best if you don't worry about that sort of thing. Just focus on living in the moment. After all, a party this grand never happened in my lifetime.
Or timeline. I suppose that's true. Thanks, Liliana. I knew I raised you right. But wait, what exactly did you do to help our cause?
I encourage the player to achieve S ranks on each chapter by clearing their respective maps in a certain number of turns. Soldiers in the top row on the left indicate which S ranks you've achieved. There's no reward for completing them all, but it is a good challenge for players looking to test their mettle. Though, just think of how satisfying it would be to fill in that whole grid of units.
You're not wrong. How do I know the number of turns required for an S rank?
If you don't know, then you didn't search around the prologue very thoroughly for secrets.
I may have to get on that. Well, I don't want to say goodbye, but I know that you can't stay here forever.
Don't worry, I'll still be there for you. You just have to deal with exhausting horsey rides, watching children's television shows, changing my diaper, and my childhood meltdowns for a little while longer.
I wouldn't trade it for the world. That's what I'm supposed to say, right?
See you soon. I love you, Dad.
Love you too, Liliana. Hang on, there's so much I didn't ask her. What does she do for work? What's the state of the world? Which stock should I invest in? Do you think she has a boyfriend? I'm not ready to have the dad talk. They grow up so fast.
Hi there, Eric. My crew and I will be splitting a meat lover's pizza.
Ah, beat me to my own question.
Though I thought you'd be more of a seafood pizza kind of guy.
Wanted to get one more taste of land before shoving off. We'll be eating nothing but fish for weeks.
Why? Where are you going?
Now that Summer and Celius are both dead, the Knights of the Blarg Pit have been disbanded. In its place, Chancellor Blarg has appointed me as campaigner of the new Nephilim Navy. It'll be the most fearsome fleet that Discord has ever seen.
Chancellor Blarg was smart to trust you. In fact, I think your character gets the award for being featured in the highest number of maps across the campaign.
Oi, holding a day's work. And I will admit that it is nice to officially drop the guise of a silent sailor. It allows me to shout pirate things like, button down the hatches, bind the halyard, bind the stays. Yo-ho-ho, yo-ha-ha, pirates of the sea we are.
That's true. Just put her in the deep realms and then you can skip the diaper phase. Hey, Cobalt, I actually wanted to talk to you about a pressing mathematical matter. That is incredibly unsurprising. Well, with MBCM destroyed, what will be the future of mathematics education in our server? Just like last time, my constructs and I will rebuild. And if we have to rebuild our curriculum for the nth time, then we will continue to rebuild for the n+1th time. Mathematics will stand the test of time. Ah, an inductive mindset. I admire that. I'm pretty sure that town is cursed and is destined to be destroyed and rebuilt in an infinite loop anyway. At least my constructs will stay busy. A curse, huh? Maybe we can have Summer and Zany look into that. Why don't you just move the School of Mathematics somewhere else? Oh, you haven't heard. We may be rebuilding the town, but we're abandoning the idea of having one centralized School of Mathematics in favor of developing a free and accessible online curriculum instead. We're still workshopping the name, but I really like Cobalt Academy. Maybe the player will even want to enroll in a course or two. Come on, player, haven't you ever wanted to learn linear algebra or topology? I'll answer for the player and say definitely yes. Excellent, I'll be sure to send you a syllabus. In exchange, make sure one cheeseburger pizza finds its way to you. You got it, math is power. I have taken linear algebra class. I have not taken topology, but I would be interested in learning, because it does seem cool. We did it, Chancellor. We avoided another server-wide catastrophe. Thank you so much for always serving as a reliable beacon of hope for our community and for doing whatever it is that you do here. You are most welcome. It is simply in line with upholding my civic duty as Chancellor. What kind of pizza can I prepare for you today? Who am I to eschew the chef's insight, wisdom, and experience? I will partake in whichever combination you would select for yourself. You know, it's funny. Sometimes when you host a party and make mass quantities of delicious food, you seldom get to enjoy it yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find a pizza combination that I don't like, but my go-to option is cheese, pepperoni, spinach, and mushrooms. I think it's well-rounded and you get a little bit of everything. And you get to worship the spinach leaf. Of course, there are more specialty options too. Italian sausage and broccoli rabe is top tier, along with Greek pizza as a medley of veggies and feta cheese. I'm also partial to meatball, ricotta cheese, and hot cherry pepper pizza. Now I'm hungry. I would say what kind of pizza I eat, but I'm gonna tell you that later anyway, so there's no point in spoiling it. Greetings, Your Majesty. Long time no see. Mega, hello. Ah, sorry. I was just playing another hand of Balatra. I can't seem to put this one down. That's understandable. What kind of pizza can I make for the esteemed server administrator? It's hard for me to decide between pepperoni pizza or cheeseburger pizza. I like them both equally. You think you can stack the two of them together to make a pizza tower? How original. Is that really what you want? Hey, I heard Sturm was going to ask you to make a pizza top of miniature pizzas that are also each top of miniature pizzas. I'm happy to make my order more difficult if you want. The Fractal Special. It's a culinary challenge, even the most seasoned pizza chefs. Speaking of Sturm, I wanted to tell you that I made a few changes to the administrative team following your retirement. Pasta King has returned to his position as an officer. In addition, for their outstanding service to our community, I promoted Sneaky Scarab to be an officer and Sturm to be a moderator. That's great news. I agreed they were both deserving, but why differentiate between the two? I couldn't pass up the opportunity for their roles to match their signature colors. That's fair, I guess. Anything else? I also reinstated Pond the Great to be a moderator again. What? Why? I mean, if this is a case of keeping your friends close and your enemies closer, then I guess I can respect the strategy. Do you remember that he betrayed me, tried to kill me, and came exceedingly close to overthrowing the server, right? Yes, but being the benevolent leader that I am, I think everyone deserves a second chance. I'm telling you that Pond has changed. He may still scowl and scoff at the notion of being a good guy, but I'm telling you his evil days are behind him. I've said it once and I'll say it again. I'm an excellent judge of character. The out of character moment. He would not play Balatro. Lying. What Mega doesn't know is that I've been biding my time. He thinks I've gone soft, but from the ashes of one of my brilliant schemes, another one rises to prominence. My constituents across the server are all still loyal to me. Since Discord is not trying to wipe us from existence, and now I know where to find the Nitro Gems, it's only a matter of time before I get my hands on them and claim my rightful throne. Why are you telling me all of this? Because you are powerless to stop me. One who would willingly forfeit such power does not deserve to wield it. What do you have to say about that, Mega? What Pond doesn't know is that I know is that he's still floating around schemes of usurping the server. However, the Pasta King is housing the Nitrogens in a private channel that Pond specifically does not have access to. Even if he conjures up a plan to crack the code of the Pasta King's Nitro security, it will lead to a dead end. Huh, way to plan ahead. For Pond, they're literally stored in an impossible lair. What do you have to say about that, Pond? What Mega doesn't know is that I know that he knows that I may be plotting behind his back. I've led him to believe that I hadn't accounted for this extra level of security. But I have my means to bypass these barriers. My ambition cannot be so easily contained. Soon enough, everything the light touches will be my kingdom. What do you have to say about that, Mega? What Pond doesn't know is that I know that he knows that I know of his schemes. Though he thinks that he possesses the mark of the ninja, his villainous rantings are all for naught. These events will never come to fruition. I don't know, he seems pretty adamant on abusing his newfound influence. How can you be so sure? Because I know another secret about Pond, something he doesn't want anyone to find out. I know what he did in the immediate aftermath of Clyde's defeat. What are you talking about? I was there and I didn't notice anything. See for yourself.
Brace yourself!
Instant replay.
No!
That attack, it exhausted all of my strength. I feel weak. I can't go on.
The Nitro Gem. There it lies on the ground, unguarded, waiting to be taken. Waiting for me. Maybe next time. It's too easy. Blue Ghost.
Thanks.
You saved us all. Thank you.
Who was recording this? Great question. Well, I guess that's actually a pretty good question. Or, I mean, it has an answer. The answer is Super Yoshi was streaming the whole thing, so they would have a VOD to go back and watch. Rather than take the Nitro Gem for himself, Pon instead chose to mend Blue Ghost's injuries, saving the life of that exhausted emo. Tell me, Eric, is that something that a real villain would do? Pon may be in denial, but his wayward soul has been redeemed. It's gratifying to see that even the most wicked minds can have a change of heart. Pon does have prior experience in that role too. Perhaps this will work out after all. Thanks, Mega. I knew I could trust you. It's exceedingly rare to find a leader that has such insight and compassion for his community. You could say that I'm a real unicorn overlord. Okay, you earned that one. Hey, Arun. I would like you to meet the player out in front of the screen.
Oh, is that so? I have only one thing to say to you. How about throwing a victory my way once in a while? My brigands can't seem to catch a break around here.
Haven't you ever heard the phrase, crime doesn't pay?
No fair. Well, while we're breaking the fourth wall, I have to ask. How did you have the time to plan out all these maps and write all these dialogues with a full-time job and a 2-year-old at home?
Many, many late nights. In all seriousness, the volume of script writing was a huge challenge to overcome. For anyone that has talked with me about it, I've described it as the Avengers Infinity War problem. With a cast of over 30 characters, how do I make a campaign that gives each one proper representation without having the story progression grind to a halt? Whereas the main story beats in my first Wargroove campaign were in place from the beginning, and I improvised the finer details as I went along, This time around, everything was mapped out well in advance to ensure that the pacing would be smooth from beginning to end, and everyone would have their time to shine. Did you notice how large groups of characters were always quickly split up, and yet characters rarely ever had time alone? Did you also notice that every major character received a proper introduction when they showed up in the story? How about that there were very few instances of long exposition forced on the player, but rather the player had the agency to pursue additional content for themselves? These were all very intentional design decisions that hopefully all paid off. Otherwise, every map would have had as many conversations as this epilogue. On the subject of map design, I found that building maps around a central concept really helped them come together. Something like use frogs to pull strong enemies into water, or gather items and bring them back to base almost resulted in some maps designing themselves. Eric should make a game with 100 endings. I think this even applies to big budget video games too. Mario throws his hat to capture creatures led to Super Mario Odyssey, and shoot ink to claim territory led to Splatoon. Just a little game design pedagogy that I picked up over the years. I would also sketch out drawings with arrows indicating the main lanes for the flow of combat on paper. Or sometimes with sidewalk chalk in the driveway with my daughter. It's hard when you have a blank canvas in front of you, but with enough iterating and adaptability, it all comes together in the end.
I'm jealous. My pirates and I can't even plan a proper heist these days. After Sneaky and Storm foiled my security system and stole the painting that I rightfully took for myself, we haven't been able to organize any big scores that really messed with our heads.
If I perhaps inspired you to give up your criminal pursuits once and for all?
No.
Eric! Bonji, it's so good to have you back. I was afraid that we may have lost you for good. Who's your friend? Bonji, this is the player. Player, this is Bonji. He's our assistant emote trainer, and he's too good and pure for this world. Hi, player! Oh, hey, did you guys hear that Nintendo announced their new console called the Switch? The new open-world Zelda looks so much fun. Will Fire Emblem make the jump back to console? There's no way everyone can come back for the next Smash Bros. Game, right? You think Advance Wars has a chance to return? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that you came from the archives. We have a lot to catch you up on. We're actually gearing up for the Switch 2 as we speak. Wow, technology moves so quickly these days. As long as the video game industry doesn't shift to cranking out half-baked HD remakes of old games and re-releasing them for full price, the video game industry looks to have a bright future. Now I see why you and Mega get along so well. Hey Vanta, thanks for the equipment and potions you concocted for us. Really helped to turn the tables against Cloud. No problem, I'm always happy to be your guide on the side. But my aid is not cheap, it will cost you 1 ham, mushroom, and tuna fish pizza. Wow, that is an interesting choice compared to the vanilla options that most of the others have decided on. Ooh, you mean they actually want vanilla on their pizza? You know what I mean. I'm just saying that I do like mushrooms, but I don't know if ham and tuna would crack my list of top 5 pizza toppings. Okay, this server really has a fixation on top 5 lists. This is top 5 fruits, and now it's top 5 pizza toppings. What's next? Top 5 Minecraft blocks? Top 5 numbers 1 to 5? Top 5 lists? I didn't mean to get you worked up. I'm just saying, from one chef to another, it's not something I would have made unprompted. Well, while we're on that subject, I was wondering how you actually made your homemade pizza. Do you mind sharing your process? Oh, not at all. I'm glad you asked, though you might want to write this down. To start, coat your hands in a countertop surface with flour and stretch the pizza dough to its desired shape. Once that's done, drizzle olive oil around the edge of the pizza to help crisp up the crust. You can do a drizzle of olive oil in the rest of the pizza too, only if you're not using any meat toppings, as those naturally contain oil that will do the work for you. Then top with crushed tomatoes, freshly shredded mozzarella cheese, fresh garlic, Italian seasoning, black pepper, grated Romano cheese, and crushed red pepper to your desired taste. If you have any additional toppings, add meat toppings first and vegetable toppings second. It's also a good idea to cook any vegetables out halfway before baking them with the pizza to ensure that they cook all the way through. I bake my pizza on a stone in a conventional oven at 475 degrees Fahrenheit until the bottom turns golden brown. It usually takes about 15 to 20 minutes. If I had a specialty oven or something that could sustain a higher temperature, I would use that, but my oven works well enough. When it's done, top with fresh basil, let it rest for a few minutes, slice and serve. It may take trial and error, and feel free to adjust the recipe to suit your needs. This is an adequate starting point, but believe me, I'll find some way to perfect the alchemical process. My item shop will soon be expanding to include Vanta's Pizzeria. Your family recipe is safe with me. Yes, it's a good thing that no one else could possibly obtain this trade secret. I like that Rare has a little chair over here. Out in the fields. No, I'm not interested. Please go away. But every time I got wrapped up with the server administrative teams ended poorly for me. first time I literally died, and the second time I got turned into this petite mouse thing. I've made peace with that now, but enough is enough. I told you I would join forces to fight against Clyde, but leave me out of everything else. I finally found a nice spot to relax over here. The only thing better would be a TV. At least the Wi-Fi is good. If you've forgotten, I'm not part of the server administrative team anymore. I just came here to introduce you to the player and take your pizza order. I'll take a cheese pizza. And you out there in front of the screen, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for saving me and all that. But listen and listen well. You should leave before Eric makes you play any more of his future creations. He says that he's hanging up his hat, but we all know when the creative urge strikes, he can't resist making more stuff. That's true. Literally right now, he is back to making more stuff. Well, I mean, never say never, but my saga with wargroove is definitely complete. Just in time for my Hex and ROM hack and the Mace game on ice. I told you, run while you still can. Let's see. Do you think he made the stone? Probably not. Your mom made tuna noodle casserole when your kicks were chief niece, but said it was chicken noodle casserole so you would eat it. That's pretty top tier strategy. Just lie to kids, they'll believe it. It's true. Rip Mr. Celius, the Chancellor's stalwart shield. Much like the Nintendo Insider Forum, she may be gone, but she will never be forgotten. Rip Grim Angel 95, the Harbinger of Doom. He ripped and tore until he was done. Rip Summer, Sugary Soldier of the Blarg Pit. In lieu of flowers, please leave candy to pay your respects. Or if Eric is reading this, I'll take a margarita pizza. Rip Zany Old Coot, Seasoned Veteran. Bon voyage, this is just the beginning of my spine-tingling tale. Hey bro, I heard you died. Hey Zany, I know that you're the king of skeletons now, but I think standing by yourself in the cemetery is a little too on brand. Just a little strange to be looking at your own grave. Do you think we'll all get this opportunity when we die? I don't know if now's the time for a full-on existential crisis. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I'll have plenty of time now to do my own research. Also, just think that when you die, you'll join my ranks of skeletal soldiers. No rush, of course, but we'll be waiting for you. Now you're starting to sound like the Grim Reaper. Rest in peace knowing that the days of undead armies terrorizing the open waters is over. These skeletons are under new management. Thank you, player, for helping me find my purpose in this afterlife. I think that calls for a celebratory pizza. I mean, not to celebrate that you died, of course. It's just, sorry, that came out wrong. No, you're right. Celebration is in order. I'll take a meat lover's pizza for me and all my skeletons, so we can get some meat on our bones. Rip the thieving trio of Joypad Jake, Salem, and Skillet Fan for a wedding. Last request of Jade Star Studio before meeting their end. Bury them with their money. Faster Supersonic, I didn't expect to see you here. I thought you would be off scheming somewhere. Why not? You're making pizzas, right? How could I resist that? Got a point there. What kind do you want? Such a simple question, and yet the decision is unfathomably complex with an overwhelming array of combinations. The multiversal impact of such a choice carry the potential of widespread cascading consequences. Ugh, here we go again. How about just the house special? Very well, that'll do. Such food for thought will be valuable in planning my next moves for Wargroove 3. There isn't a Wargroove 3. That's what they said about Wargroove 2, and just look at us now. But even if that game does come to pass in the future, this is it for me in the custom campaign business. I already said at my retirement ceremony I'm done for good. I encourage others to carry on the legacy of the community and continue making content related to our story in whatever mediums they choose. Cinematic prequels, graphic novels, sequels, side stories, and other video games, spin-off fanfictions, go for whatever you want. I would love to see your take on the tale of the 41 Lions plus Mega Squad. Heck, make a Dungeons & Dragons campaign and elaborate board game with Ghost Gang trading cards for all I care. Wait, I think those already exist in this universe. I have plenty of contingency plans in place to all but guarantee that the future of this community will be eventful. You done with making your video game yet? Oh, Jill, what are you doing here? What, can your wife not come and say hello to her husband while he's playing video games? No, it's just I didn't think you were interested in showing up in the campaign, especially not for a cameo right at the end. I was told there would be pizza. Aren't you going to ask for my order? I'm hungry. What kind of spouse would I be if I didn't know that you wanted peppers and onions? I don't know, what kind of husband would you be if you stayed up late to work on your video game instead of cuddling with me at night? Well, but Don't worry, I'm proud of your dedication. I know how determined, caring, and hardworking you are as a teacher, as a husband, and as a father. It's the reason I married you, after all. Don't forget about my dashing good looks. Helps that you're a good cook. But I've also seen firsthand the physical and mental toll that making this campaign has taken on you. I'm happy that you made it to the end, and I'm even happier that you will now be spending more time with your family. Of course, I look forward to that. Good. I knew I married the right woman. Does this mean you'll be joining the Discord server? No, you're never doing this again. I love you. I know. I love you too. Now I have to wonder, did he get Jill to write that dialogue, or did he write that dialogue himself? Because it could go either way. But one of those two options is funnier. Hey, Naran, how's it? Shh, quiet on the course, please. I'm trying to formulate my next bocce move. This area is a tricky grade, and the lie of the small white ball is less than ideal. Should I go with a high arc or stay low to the ground and let it slip through the work for me? These critical... Sorry, I'm just laughing at what you're saying in chat. Liliana wrote it as just what you did. Yeah. These types of decisions make or break the reputation of even Hall of Fame caliber coaches. I also have to be mindful of my ADP and XTPG. You're what now? Come on, Eric, don't tell me you haven't heard of the latest bocce sabermetric stats. Understanding average distance from the Polino and expected throws per game are crucial to taking one's lawn bowling to the next level. Well, I was just trying to see what kind of pizza you wanted. Oh, well, why didn't you just say so? There's always time for pizza. I'll take 2 plain pies and a cola. What kind of cola? Well, that depends on who's going to sponsor the Score Zone, doesn't it? Could be Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Polar, RC, Shasta, or some luxury cola brand. Whatever it takes, it tastes... Whatever it is, it tastes great, though. Take it from your old pal Naran. I wouldn't drink anything else. That's out of character. Naran would not say that. He would say that about root beer. Not about cola, though, I don't think. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Is pre-root beer... I guess that's true, yeah. Glad to see that you're still committed to the success of the Score Zone. Yes, managing high-score competitions is a good fit for me, Woody. If that fails, I can always reclaim my yaks from Sal, steal one of the Plastic King's nitro gems, and reshape the very fabric of reality to construct my own yak utopia. You know, it's good to keep your options open. I think this coach might soon be joining me in retirement. Yeah. Even on this map, with no combat, Super Yoshi still has the special archery bow. Eric, just the man I wanted to see! I was hoping to get Blue Ghost over here for a quick chat, but I can't risk missing my turn in this heated bocce match. Can you get that emote over here for me? Can you tell me your pizza order first? Ah, sure, I'm really just a plain cheese kind of guy. But let's go with extra cheese, because here in the 41 Lions Plus Mega Squad, we always go the extra mile! Got it, let me fetch Blue Ghost for you. Oh, hey Super Yoshi, what's up? I'm compiling a short bio for all my Battlefield Arena champions to help boost audience engagement. If you don't mind, I have a few questions for you, Blue Ghost. Though seemingly random, these inquiries have been expertly engineered to probe the very depths of your personality and make you known to the world. Tell me, Blue Ghost, are you ready to be known? Sure thing. Despite Zane's best efforts, I don't have any skeletons in my closet. What's that supposed to mean? He's been literally trying to stuff skeletons into people's closets. It's an elaborate setup for a punny joke. I told him it's lame, but he said that I must not have a funny bone. Huh, all that checks out. Very well, Blue Ghost, here is your first question. Tell me, what is your favorite TV show? That's an easy one. It's Bluey, of course. Though I'm also a fan of Blue's Clues and Bear in the Big Blue House. How about your favorite candy flavor? Without a doubt, it's blue raspberry. It even turns my tongue blue. How about your favorite Pokemon game? It's a toss-up between either the original Pokemon Blue or Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. I'm starting to notice a trend here. Me too. Seamote's making a mockery of my expertly crafted survey. Oh, come on, do you really think Blue Ghost would be so insincere? Let's see how this next batch of questions goes. Favorite superhero? Blue Beetle. Favorite food? Blueberries. Favorite song? I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. Ah, you think you're so smart, do ya? Favorite Christmas song? Blue Christmas. Yeah. You know, is it crazy to think that Blue Ghost just genuinely likes blue things? Last question is favorite video games. Did I just put you down for Blaze Blue and Wave Race Blue Storm? Actually, I'm partial to F-Zero and Skies of Arcadia. Oh, really? I didn't expect you to say that. Yeah, I love racing in the Blue Falcon on Big Blue or sailing through the clear blue skies with the blue roads. I walked right into that one. Honorable mention goes to Sonic the Hedgehog and Mega Man 2. I love the Blue Blur and the Blue Bomber. Okay, that's enough. I can't take this anymore. Hey, you're the one that pulled me here out of the blue in the first place. Lighten up, it's a party. Try not to look so blue. Sorry that my responses got you so blue in the face. I'll be over here if you need me. Well, that was fun. And hey, at least your Twitch view counts are going up. Gamers love to watch other gamers get angry. I think you should go. Yeah, okay, see ya. It's blue! It's goddamn green! It's yellow! Namju, hi, I'm glad you could make it. Salutations, Eric. While the past actions of our server have been regrettably savage, I am hopeful that Clyde's defeat will usher an age of pacifistic reconciliation for our group. As altruistic as that goal is, aren't they still holding tournaments as a battlefield arena? Those are still pretty, traditional. Our quest is not one that can be completed overnight, but strides are being taken in the right direction by the community. My true pacifist and I will continue working towards a peaceful future. I don't know about you, but personally I think watching this cast of characters rage over a game of horseshoes is much more entertaining than Super Yoshi's barbaric spectacles. One of my horseshoes feels lighter than the other. I'm telling you this game is rigged. At least your side is in the shade. We're battling the sun over here. Peg on your side looks slanted, and I think we're throwing slightly uphill. Can someone inspect the spray on DBZ's gloves? We may have a cheater on our hands. Oh, come on, since where are their standard equipment protocols for backyard horseshoes? Over the line, mark it 0. Namadu, it's hard to disagree with you there. Nice to see everyone getting along. You know, relative to our standards of getting along. Indeed, and I wish you and your family all the best in the future. Blessings be upon you, Sir Eric, and you too, player. The sun will shine brighter tomorrow. That's statistically unlikely because it is wintertime. Hello, Darth. What kind of pizza are we ordering today? Consider a foot of cheese on top of a pizza. How would you react? I would say that's not a pizza. That is a monolith that you've given me, and I am not eating that. You have just put a molten cheese wheel before me, and no. Absolutely not. Just cheese and pepperoni for me. You can't beat the classics. And speaking of things that can't be beat, have you had the chance to see my resurgence at the battlefield arena? Hiding out as a loner in the desert was great and all, but now my warrior spirit is on full display to the masses. With this new muscular mouse form, my mere presence is enough for the competition to quake in their boots. I'm quickly reaching higher levels of ascension, and you can expect to see me on Super Yoshi streams in no time. Did you hear that, player? I'm going to rock the competition. You haven't seen the last of me. Hey, did you see that? My previous dialogue box had the incorrect color. My nameplate was just misspelled as DOS Browser. Don't tell me you're letting these errors slip through right at the finish line, Eric.
Nobody tell him. The errors have been slipping through the whole time. It's okay, though.
This has been a long development process. You really have to point out every minuscule mistake. You know that I do. I'm sure there are plenty to find across the campaign. Oh yeah, I've found plenty. It's good to have you back. Whoa, transparent text box. Yeah, I do have to point out every single one. Actually, that's not true. I let a lot of them slide today. I didn't point them out. But, you know, I did point out ones earlier in the campaign.
Greetings, Eric. You are looking well.
Whoa, now that's a text box color that we haven't seen before. Is this the result of you reaching your ultimate powered-up anime form?
There's no such thing as an ultimate form. There's always a chance to improve and push one's limits even further. But now I see how Blue Ghost fills the role of the hero. It's the power of friendship that pushes that emo to accomplish great things. Rather than drowning in a sea of loneliness, embracing the support of my friends would help me attain my goals and work towards bettering myself.
That's a little cliche, but a wholesome outcome nonetheless. I'm happy for you, DBZ. What are you up to now? What kind of pizza do you want?
I need protein, so give me all the meat that you have on that pizza. Darth is rising up the ranks of the battlefield arena, and I want to be at top physical strength when he runs into me on the tournament ladder.
Okay, I can do that.
Now wait, I worry what you just heard was give me a lot of meat, but what I said was give me all the meat you have. Do you understand?
I'll have to make yours last. You going to eat it at hyperspeed like an anime character eating a gigantic bowl of ramen as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey Eric, you looking to get in on the next game? We have horseshoes and bocce going down. We're planning on setting up volleyball and cornhole later too.
Maybe later. I'm just out here taking pizza orders right now.
Come on, you and your friend can play as a team. Aren't old people like you supposed to be good at long games?
Hey, do you want me to make you a pizza or what?
I'll take one Detroit-style cheese, please. Who's your friend here, anyway?
Oh, this is the player. They've been in front of the screen watching us the entire time.
It all makes sense now. No wonder I was always on the losing end of my chapter in Neosin. The player must have been directing the other team. That's so not fair. There's no way that this is legal.
What are you going to reward the player's dedication to make it through this whole game by hitting them with a lawsuit?
Listen, I'll have you know that I've just been accepted into law school and I'm on the path towards becoming an ace attorney. We need some good legal representation on the server for situations like this.
Huh, is that so? Well, congratulations. I'm happy to hear it. What about your yaks? How will they continue to defend their title with the next Simon Says Invitational?
I've left the Yaks in Sal's care. He's gone from Dragon Master to now an all-purpose Beast Master these days.
Those yaks have really been making the rounds, huh? First Naran, then you, and now Sal's.
Yes, they're lucky to have been in such elite company, Putty. Player 1, I'll tell you what. I'm willing to let all this line color water under the bridge on one condition. Wait, no, 2 conditions. Get me a copy of Blue Ghost book when it comes out. And don't tell anyone it's for me.
Pizza, but every ingredient is meat. Meat automata. What if 2B was meat? I think she would be just like a normal person, so she'd probably die a lot if she was not a robot and she was instead made of meat. We should buy a yak for the server? Now there's an idea. Scotty, boy, are we glad to have you back on our side. How about a pizza?
I'll take a homemade pan pizza with Alfredo sauce, shaved steak, feta cheese, banana peppers, and a blend of shredded Parmesan and Asiago. But don't even think of putting mushrooms on there.
Wow, I might need to write all that down. Sounds like a great combo. What have you been up to now that the hunt for your prey has ended?
Foolish old-timer. Even in peaceful times, the hunt must continue. Keep it between us, but I've settled into the role of being the king's shadow.
What do you mean?
You know, Mega pings me if he needs someone or something taken care of.
Ah, I see. Has he been keeping you busy?
I can't disclose that information. I've already revealed too much.
But you have to tell me. Actually, wait, I guess I'm not an administrator anymore. I don't like not knowing things.
Don't you spend the majority of your time being out of the loop?
Yeah, but when I'm out of the loop, I don't know there's things I don't know. Now I know that I don't know something, you know?
Can you please move along? You're ruining my concentration.
Wait, are you on some sort of assignment right now?
My only objective is to slaughter the competition with backyard lawn games.
Phew, that's early. You had me worried for a moment. Wait, you mean in backyard lawn games, not with backyard lawn games, right? Sakani's hunt for a personality that isn't Sedge. That's not true. I played Vanilla Wargroove 1, most of it at least. I do know that he's just Sedge. And also, yeah, the voice lines make it pretty clear like what Sedge is all about. Alright, let's talk to whoever this is. Bach. Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm Bach, one of the Robotality staff members and part of the team that developed Wargroove 2. Oh my goodness, it's such an honor to have you here. For those that may be unaware, this custom campaign originally exceeded the file size limit for custom campaign uploads in Wargroove 2. Yeah, I haven't played vanilla Wargroove 2, only vanilla Wargroove 1. Briefly planned on having to split the whole story into 2 acts to get around this limit. However, Bach personally reached out to me and addressed my concern. Staff at Robotality initiated a reconfiguration of the Wargroove 2 servers, enabling this campaign to be uploaded in its entirety. For their incredible efforts, Bach and the entire development team have my sincere gratitude. Thank you, Eric, for creating such high-quality content. And thank you to the player for your time spent with Wargroove 2. So since the development team personally spent their time and energy to make this campaign possible, does that mean that the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad 2 is recognized as official DLC, and is now part of the Wargroove 2 canon? We may have to talk with Chucklefish about that. Hooray! Enjoy the party! But yeah, I played most of the Wargroove 1 campaign, and none of the Wargroove 2 campaign that they shipped with. Dude, we're main characters of Wargroove 2. That's so awesome for us. I'm putting that on my resume. I'm putting that on my curriculum vitae. Hey, Blue Ghost and Grey Ghost. It's always great to see the two of you together. What do you have going on down here? Little construction project? Well, now that the conflict in Wargroove is over and you've retired from content creation, Grey Ghost and I wanted to continue your legacy by going back to our roots.
Yes, if your original Wargroove campaign has earned itself one sequel on this grand of a scale, then certainly the Maze Game Remastered should get a sequel too.
We're still workshopping the finer details, but we would love to get your input throughout the design process. I suppose being retired from content creation doesn't stop me from joining on as a consultant. Honestly, I've had a pretty substantial draft of the sequel to the Maze Game that I created in Google Sheets. No coding or graphics work or anything like that, but I made a grid of cells that I filled in with level layouts. Would you be interested in seeing my notes? That doesn't surprise me. But yes, please. Don't forget that you can still search for the Maze Game Remastered, click on the announcement video, and use the updated download links in the video description to play it for yourself. It should still be playable on all modern machines. I kinda even got the Maze Game Remastered running on a Steam Deck.
So is our big sign-off in this campaign an advertisement to go back and play your older content? Should we go back and watch your insufferable camera quality Let's Play videos while we're at it?
Hey, I was proud of the quality I was able to achieve even with a simple camera and tripod. But no, I actually wanted to give you a chance to say some parting words to the player. They're the one that has guided all of us on this journey. I already had my chance to say thank you in the opening cutscene. Why don't you take this one, Grey Ghost?
Very well. If not for you, player, I would still be shackled by Pun the Great's dark sorcery. Thank you for giving me a chance to make amends. And also for letting me take out some frustration on those bots.
Oh, is that a smile I see, Grey Ghost? I thought I saw a smile too.
You saw nothing.
In any case, we appreciate your dedication, player. Thank you for being you. One last question I have for the two of you. What kind of pizza do you both want? Anything's fine. Neither of us are very picky.
Just make sure that Blue Ghost slices are cut horizontally and mine are cut vertically.
Of course. Thanks, Ghost Gang. This story is happy end. Also, don't forget to buy my book, Azure Emote, and reserve your tickets for 2025 of Blue Ghost Odyssey. So here's a question for the chat. How do you cut a slice horizontally versus cutting it vertically? Now you may think to yourself, wow, Nina, that's a stupid question. Obviously, you're looking at the pizza, you cut them one way, you cut them the other way. But then, if you rotated the pizza 90 degrees, now the slices that you cut horizontally are now vertical slices. Which is which? They're the same thing, right? There's no Z-axis pizza. Maybe. I mean, like, I guess if you just leave the pizza in the box, then it is implied that it's oriented northward in the direction that the box opens from. So then you could have a defined vertical and horizontal. But if the pizza then just, like, goes on a serving plate, there's no direction. There's no, like, you know, it's just sitting in the void. There's no sense of which way is vertical and which way is horizontal. And since Eric is cooking them himself at his home, they're presumably not being delivered in a box. So how would you know if they're vertical or horizontal? Hey, Salus. Ooh, I would like 1 cheese pizza with stuffed crust, please. You only need to assemble it, though. Don't bother cooking it. My dragons should be able to get a nice char on it themselves. Okay, that makes my job easier. Is there anything else I can get for you? I don't think so. I have all that I need right here. Mr. L recently relinquished control of the Yak army to me. He says he's going back to school or something, but I think he's just tired of losing to my dragons at jump rope. I feel like their wings give them a bit of an advantage. Also, all these squids used to be held up in Werehog Swamp, but now that he's moved on, they need a new animal handler, so I volunteered myself. So now with the trinity of awe-inspiring yaks, dragons, and krakens in my care, I am now the Beast Master of the Land, Dragon Master of the Skies, and Harbor Master of the Seas. You could say that I'm a real monster hunter. Yes, that joke was not lost on me. Though wouldn't you be more like a monster rancher? You're not hunting these animals, are you? Monster rancher. I was transported to a faraway land. No, but I'm always on the hunt for new creatures to care for. What else is there? There could be interstellar space creatures, beasts that travel between dimensions, time-traveling animals. The is a strange place, so who knows? Eric, we lived across the hall from each other during our junior year of college. If anyone can find a way to extend this narrative, it's you. I already said that there isn't going to be a trilogy. This is the end of the road. That's right, because you still have that D&D sequel campaign you promised us. You even left off on a cliffhanger after your 2 full campaigns of Viscera's Awakening and the Solitude Agenda. Thought you were a math person, but clearly you're having trouble counting to 3. You're really taking a page out of Valve's book. Well, my family and career have to take priority over making long-form content like this. Do they, though? Do they really? Yes, they do. But we'll see what I can do. I knew it.
Hello, Eric. Thanks for inviting me to this fancy gala.
Hey, Apple King. Before I take your pizza order, I wanted to give a special thanks to you and Superyoshi for being my handy beta testers for this campaign. Your feedback has been incredibly valuable throughout the development process. I always thought that my map designs were airtight. You were able to catch a lot of issues that would have otherwise slipped through the cracks. I appreciate all that you did to support this effort.
Your gratitude is appreciated, but not necessary. I found and joined this community after playing the first 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad campaign in wargroove 1, so it was my pleasure to help curate the next one.
Normally I wouldn't do this, but let me at least make you a special apple pizza to show you my appreciation.
No, don't disgrace apples by putting them where they don't belong. I'll take a pepperoni and caramelized onion pizza, thank you.
I knew I could count on you to have good tastes. Have you ever tried the Rhode Island greening apple? Well, it's not very good just eating off the tree, but it bakes very well in pies, cakes, or tarts.
Actually, no, I have not. My goodness, an apple that I have not tried. Such an exciting prospect. After I track down the magic gourd I've been searching for, that will be next on my list.
Haven't you figured out by now that the supposed magic gourd is just something you made up?
Maybe so, or maybe not. To be honest, it doesn't matter. My thirst for adventure is what has led me to this server, where I've met so many new folks, had so many positive experiences and formed so many memories that I will cherish for years to come. So I guess you could say, in the quest to find the magic gourd, your friendship has been the true reward.
Spittin' bars. This stream is going to be half of a 12-hour stream. You're right, it is going to be 6 hours, because this is a lot of dialogue.
Hello, Eric. How have you been enjoying retirement?
You know, you're the first person to ask me that. Focusing on my career and spending time raising my family has been very rewarding. And you've been providing a fair bit of entertainment as well as your YouTube series that chronicles your stream playthrough of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Wargroove campaign. If I get the time, I was thinking of doing something similar, but we'll see.
That's great news. I really wanted to highlight the quality work that was on display here. That goes doubly so for this sequel campaign, quite literally in fact. Didn't you say it was more than twice the file size of the original?
Yes, that's correct. Creating this campaign was an immense task and an emotional rollercoaster, but it was the support of community members like you that helped me make it to the end, so thank you for that. And speaking of supporting the community, how are you doing as the new head of Nitro Security?
I know that my username is the Pasta King, but I'm making a strong case to be called the Puzzle King instead. We're not talking about your rudimentary Picross, Pendleton, Pawn, or Tetris. To access the Nitro Gems, you'll really need to weave through some mind-bending brain pieces. Our designs are top-notch, and you can rest easy knowing that this server's source of Nitro will be safe. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you. When you say our designs, what do you mean? Did Sneak and Sturm return as alumni to help you out? Well, they were valuable Enigma experimenters. Mapping out such complex conundrums required someone with a real knack for artistic design. That someone was none other than the legendary Ringraw 15.
Yes, when faced with a blank canvas, the Pasta King and I were able to transform his hidden grotto into a masterful work of art. Also, working with PK guarantees that I'll never be a starving artist. This guy has enough pasta in stock to feed a whole artist colony.
Think of our creation like an escape room designed for the most expert puzzle solvers. Kind of sounds like an enticing DLC project for this campaign, eh, Eric?
It hasn't been 5 minutes and you're already pestering this man for more content. Can you let him rest already?
I'm sorry, it's just that the hype is real. Maybe someone else will have to try their hand at realizing such a vision, or at exploring other potential side stories someday.
Thank you, Rinra. I'm stepping aside from wargroove map development. That does give me more time for other endeavors, like honing my craft in pizza making. Taking your pizza order is actually why I came to talk to you in the first place. What can I get the two of you?
Oh, pepperoni and ground beef are my go-to options for sure. But I know you have verified Italian credentials, so feel free to make a mighty meatball or superb sausage pizza instead.
How about you, Ringra? You're the one who's the artist in this case. Paint your pizza palette with whatever toppings speak to you during the design process. But I do happen to enjoy a cheese pizza or fresh mozzarella, cheddar cheese, and extra sauce. Sometimes I get pepperoni or green and red peppers too.
It's been a while since we've shared a true Italian-style pizza together, Eric. I can't wait to try it.
Well, from my point of view, it's just a little something for your troubles. Don't spend it all in one place. Summer, what are you doing over here? You trying to steal ingredients from my pizza kitchen as soon as I leave? No. Yes. But you don't understand. Since Amy prohibited me from stacking on skeletons, I've tried everything and nothing hits pipe like the sweet delicacy that is ultra-processed sugar. I'm honored that you would consider my homemade pizza to be in such elite company. I mean, I'm still eating the things that normal ghosts eat. Ectoplasm, ethereal energy, green and pink bears, etc. Of course. Just doesn't scratch the same itch as the luscious, velvety, delectable magic that is chocolate. I actually wasn't aware that ghosts needed to eat in the first place. Oh, they don't. I just enjoy eating. I'm sure as an Italian father and skilled at home cook, you would understand. You're not wrong. In any case, who's your friend here? Did they bring a snack for me? Not everyone carries around snacks all the time. Do you see? That's what's wrong with this world. Anyway, this is the player. They've been the ones staring at the screen this whole time. Player, huh? Since I'm a ghost, perhaps I can feast on their soul. Nah, that's a little too dramatic, even for me. That's okay, I'll just have to haunt this player until they can find something sweet for me to eat. Did you hear that in front of the screen? You and I are going to be best friends. I think we'd better go. See you in your dreams. Does beg the question, in a campaign with actual ghosts and skeletons, is Blue Ghost not a real ghost? I mean, like, the emotes are, like, sort of nebulous, right? Like, they're artificial life. Like, that part is canon. So I assume Blue Ghost is simply modeled in the shape of a ghost and is not actually spectral. But I don't know. Ugh, look at that table of delicious appetizers. I think I'm going to go and gather one of everything. Hey Lucas, shall I put you down for a pizza with one of everything too? Ew, no, definitely not. Do you not know anything about my dietary habits? I'll take a cheese and pepperoni pizza, and that's me being adventurous. But didn't you just say you're going to try one of every appetizer? No, I never said I would eat them. I just want to have all of them. Clearly, you do not have the mentality of a collector. I heard from Sneaky and Sturm that you've amassed an impressive treasure trove. Impressive treasure trove of collectibles. I'll have to make time to swing by and check out your collection. No, you can't touch it. I wasn't going to touch it. I'll probably just point at some stuff. No, don't point. In fact, don't even look at it. I can't look at it? No. Well, if I'm uninvited, then at least tell me this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the value of your collection? My collection goes to 11. Hi, Eric. This is a great party. Warhog's never felt loved by so many friends before. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. I'm that you're enjoying yourself. Anyone that helped contribute towards defeating Clyde has more than earned their invitation to this celebration. What kind of pizza do you want? Warhog would love meat lovers, but there better not be ham or bacon on there. Right, yes, no pork, I remember. I also heard that you've been working alongside Vanta as her assistant. How's that going? Oh, it's great. Warhog gathers ingredients from across the server for Vanta's magical foods. Warhog's official title is Fetch Quester. Not only that, but Warhog even has some earned income now. I'd personally recommend putting some of that away in a long-term retirement account. Your older self will thank you for it when the time comes. Nah, Warhog would rather buy video games, particularly puzzle and mystery games like Hades, Cult of the Lamb, and Noida. I think those are all roguelikes. Oh, right, Warhog made the same mistake when we all played Quiplash. Never listen to Warhog. Me going to a party and taking home potato skins from my card finder. Is a meat lovers with no pork just beef, right? I think it depends. So we've been down this rabbit hole before of what is a meat lovers pizza. And the answer is that meat lovers is a registered trademark of Pizza Hut, if I remember correctly. And everyone else just has to call their stuff something that is vaguely similar to a meat lovers pizza. But like technically a meat lover is like a registered name that means a specific proper brand. But also like meat mountain pizzas are not consistent in what meats they include.
Yeah, what a positively clawsome party this is.
Hey Q, I wanted to thank you for joining the fray once more to help fight against Clyde. Since the days of the 41 Alliance, I know that you have tried to transition away from combat to focus on journalism, so hopefully your future fieldwork won't be quite as dangerous. How's the reporter's life going, by the way?
The first thing you talk about at a party is work. That's such an old person thing to do. We're going to start talking about lawn care or taxes next. How about our medications?
Hey, I was just trying to make conversation. And I was going to introduce you to the player.
The player?
You know, the one on the other side of the screen that's been directing our actions all this time.
Breaking news! Free will is a lie! We have no agency!
Never mind. I was also going to ask what kind of pizza you wanted, but I think I already know the answer. Even though I've never tried, I should be able to whip up some sort of chicken, salmon, and tuna fish special.
Ew, that's gross. I'll take plain cheese with a stuffed crust, please. The more cheese, the better. You know I'm not literally a cat, right?
Well, of course not. That would be ridiculous. Anyway, I'm going to make the rounds and mingle with some of the other guests. Take care.
They're on to me.
Alright. And, I think that's everybody. There's no one else I need to talk to, right? Okay. 1 foot of meat on a pizza. Is there anything I would eat a foot of? Submarine sandwich? Maybe. I would eat a foot-long churro, and I think I have done that before, because churros are usually that size and are very tasty. Other things I would eat a foot of... No, that's basically it, I think. Maybe like... Well, I guess... There's probably times I've eaten a bowl of pasta, and if you took that pasta out and like laid it end to end, it would be over a foot long of pasta. And, you know, theoretically, when you get like a packet of instant ramen, like the ramen noodle is like really curled up. If you like untangled it, it might be a foot long of ramen. So yeah, that's my answer. Churros. Number 1 answer, pasta, number 2 answer. Or noodles. And then number 3 answer is I probably would not eat a foot of anything else. Well, maybe like candy. Whatever. Anyways. Time for the final dialogue. Hey, Sneaky and Serum, I can't thank you enough for all that you did to help to step up and help the server when we needed it most. Between the Nitro display that turned the tides of the battlefield arena and the tactical advantage Blue Ghost group gained for your enhanced vision in the forest, it's fair to say that we wouldn't have even had the opportunity to confront Clyde if not for your efforts. Hello, Sneaky, are you okay? Okay, Eric, I tried not to brag before, but now that it's just the two of us, I'll have you know that I have played and beaten all of the games, ROM hacks, and custom campaigns that you created over the years. The Maze Game Remastered, Doom 2 Remix, the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Wargroove campaign, even your old Super Mario World ROM hack Shadow Mario World, and the levels that he made on stream with Super Mario Maker. Well, if you're reading this dialogue for the first time, then there's at least one of my games that you haven't entirely finished yet, though you are very, very close. What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? No, otherwise, why would I have asked? Never mind, forget I said that. I think the point that my friend here is trying to make is that we have been following you, Mega, and the entirety of the Crystal Star Studio community for a long, long time. Being here just talking with you now and having the opportunity to play and roll in this campaign, well, it has everyone buzzing with excitement. Yeah, exactly. We all really appreciate the work you did. Your hype and investment is what motivated me to reach the end in the first place. I appreciate this community and the opportunities that has afforded me so much that using my game design knowledge to craft something like this was the least I could do. No, the least you could have done was to make a remake of the original campaign. I think we know someone who wouldn't have been very happy about that. Just try not to let it get to your head that you're working alongside the most skilled squad of swindling swashbucklers, Sneaky and Sturm. I'll try to keep it in mind that I'm cooking for celebrities. Oh, right, you're making pizzas. Classic cheese and pepperoni for me. And I don't know if anyone brought chicken wings, but I could go for some of those too. I hope someone brought chicken, because I would love some crispy chicken pizza. No problem, I can do that for sure. What are you gonna do now that the server's at peace? We're gonna go back to doing what we do best. Oh, and what's that? Being awesome. Sneaky and Sturm out! That's true. That is what we do best. We're so awesome. Not to toot my own horn, or our own horn, but... Toot toot! Anyway. Yeah, a little bit of stolen valor from Sturm. That's okay. You know, we're a team. We're a team unit. That means that you get to count as a longtime fan, even if you are only a Modron fan, because I am a non-time. I'm a long-time fan. You're a non-time fan. You're a Nepo fan. Yeah, you count because I'm a fan. That's how that works. Alright. You ready to conclude your adventure? Nah, I'll stay a little longer. No worries, stay and enjoy yourself for as long as you want. Alright. I gotta double check. Have I talked to everybody? It looks like it. Alright. Let's end this freaking thing. You're actually a better friend to everyone because you have no ulterior motives of fame. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. We're sad to see you go, but if you're sure, then it's time for us to say goodbye. Come with me, I have one last thing to show you.
Oh, and one more thing.
Congratulations, you have officially reached the end of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad 2 campaign. This campaign took approximately 800 in-game hours to put together, and I'd be willing to bet that twice as many were also spent outside the game on planning, scripting, and fine-tuning every detail of this experience. So I sincerely hope that you've enjoyed your adventure. Thanks for seeing it through to the end. Now there's only one thing left for me to say. From the bottom of my heart and from all of us here in the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad community,
Thank you.
thank you for playing. Woo! Game done. That was very fun. I very much enjoyed it. I'm a little bit biased because I am a character, but it's Peem. It's Loam even. I would even go far to say it's Loam. Ciao. Congratulations, you unlocked Conquest mode! Awesome. I don't know what that means. Alright. Sad they didn't get the Rats dances. Yeah, that's a shame. It's just more example of how the Wargroove 2 devs are lame and uncool and uncouth and unsophisticated. But yeah, that was very fun. There's no credits for me to like talk over, so I guess we're just gonna like sit here. Oh, that's the Rouge like mode. I see. But yeah, this whole campaign has been really fun. There are definitely some maps that I struggled against, but that is simply just because they are not maps that are good for my playstyle. I feel like in general in these maps I am much better at smaller engagements and no build maps, and the maps that I struggled on the most are the large maps with a lot of macro. Like, you know, I was able to beat the final boss simple because this mission is like a no build mission with a bunch of small battles. Like that I was fine with. But like Magical Gathering is like a huge map with a lot of resource management happening and stuff like that. Compared like a dungeon crawler, like the battles in this are a bunch of really small skirmishes with no building. I did great in those. I'm just really bad when it comes to like territory management and like money management and multiple fronts of attack. That's where I'm like horrible. Put me in a locked room with 2 units, I will win every time. But if you put me in an open field with 2 barracks, I will probably lose. But the story is awesome. All the characters are great. I really like... I do think it's funny how there's like degrees of separation in each character, where it's like some of them are like very true to life, and then some of them are like very into their like RPG role, and then there's like some that are more in between. Like my character is like, there are a lot of times where I'm like, oh yeah, I would say that. But there are also like my character is very played out, or played up like the bug pun aspect. I should say more bug puns in real life, but like I never like actually say them. I'm not thinking on that level. And also like the very impulsive and overconfident. It's like I do have those traits, but not to the degree of that character. But you know, a little bit of flanderization goes a long way, especially when you have ensemble cast. You want to make characters stand out, and so playing into those traits makes complete sense. I do think the 2 characters that are like the most into their role and the least like their real life person are probably Sakani and Eshmael, which I think they're funny characters. I like, are they accurate description or the depictions of Sakani and Eshmael? Not so sure, but they're fun characters nonetheless. All the writing is just so good. I love the inclusion of the interlude maps that are literally just, you get to walk around at your own pace and you know, just like chill and do a little bit of like casual world building. Those are very fun. I feel like Eshmael being into the biz pretty Eshmael. You know what? That's true. Eshmael is pretty extra from what I know of them, so that actually does make sense. If, you know, being cast into the pirate role, they probably would go all out. Mega is a more serious character if you ignore the part where you drop indie game titles in every other line of dialogue. But like, if you ignore that, then yeah, Mega's like a very accurate depiction. A very reasonable fellow. And then Eric also. I mean, it makes sense, obviously, that his dialogue writing would be the most accurate because literally he wrote it. Like, that one's... I mean, I feel like that's a gimme, right? Although, I don't know. I say that, but, like, if I had to write a campaign like this and write dialogue for everyone, I would probably end up having, like, a little bit of imposter syndrome writing my own dialogue, because it's like, I wrote all the other dialogue, how do I make my dialogue sound different? You know? I don't know. But I think it's very fun. If I had to pick a favorite map off the dome, the finale is very fun. I do like the finale. Is it particularly challenging? I wouldn't say so, but I do think it's a great... It's very fun, even if it's not like particularly difficult. The dungeon crawler map is super creative, but it also is like... It's not wargroove. Like, inherently it's not wargroove, so I don't know if it can like rank that highly. This map where you have to defeat 50 enemies was actually... I liked this one a lot. This map reminds me a lot of the Warlords of Draenor, where you have to defeat 100 orcs in the battle arena. It's very fun stuff. And also, you know, the different character interactions there are very fun on that map. Let's see. I don't think any of the bot invasion maps would be my highest rank, but I do think the Ice Climber one is pretty fun. Let's see. I mean, I am unable to rank these maps unbiasedly. Like, it's literally unfair. But these maps are all excellent. Like, the frogs are great, the golf is great, the heist is probably the best comedic writing in the whole campaign. It's so good, it's so good. I can't get over it. I do... One part of me and Sturm's campaign that I really love is, like, this is my personal bias, but I really like low stakes plots that have more room for, like, more comedy and less drama. Which is, like, perfectly summarizes Chapter 2, because it is literally a side story. Like, there's no big plot happening. It's all like very small and self-contained and very silly, and I love that sort of shit. Like, you know, compared that to like Chapter 3, which is like tonally way heavier because there's like the big threat that is like actively happening. Chapter 2's tone is much more lighter and comedic, which I enjoy. Yeah, it's just so good. I can't really say it enough. Eric did such a good job with this. It's going in the history books. With all that said, I should probably shut up and stop yapping, because it is 3 a.m. and I've been streaming for 6 hours. So, thank you so much to everybody for watching. Thank you again to Eric for making this incredible campaign. Shoutouts to everyone in the community. That's all I got for today. I'll be back next Wednesday with something new. I'm not quite decided what I'll be streaming yet, but it will not be Wargroove 2. It will be something different. So stay tuned, and I'll see you then. See ya.